Yes. Here. Oh yeah, right. I don't even need One Brain Cell music anymore. I'm sorry, One Brain Cell music.
You know, Nenya says that Mercy's weak right now, but it's like, I don't know, she seems pretty strong.
It depends on which person you're asking. Some Mercy mains are fine with Mercy. Other Mercy mains are she's feeling like she's lacking because she is unable to do two things at once? As their argument?
I don't know, I find the multitasking between damage and healing easy for me.
Well, that's the thing. Some people want it more complicated for some reason. And that's how they roll.
That sounds like masochism. Don't do that.
I don't know. I mean, Mora has the choice between healing and damage. Bap can heal or damage and shoot. Well, technically he can shoot and heal at the same time. Like, I guess it's a matter of whether you want to be more involved or not, maybe? I don't know. Aw, wait, it was shoved. The enter shoved to me. How's your sandwich? There better not be a Hanzo in it, but if there is a Hanzo, technically you had to murder a Hanzo to put him into the sandwich. I also don't have Yelan. Yelan's pretty interesting, but at the same time, how much damage does she do? And I already have Xingqiu. Dad, is there a Hanzo in the sandwich? Did Hanzo die for you to give me the sandwich? No Hanzo, no Yelan? Yes, no Hanzo, no Booba with the mole on it. I think she's a Booba mole lady. Yeah, Booba mole lady. Mikurar. Mikurar? Oh, yes. Mikurar. I see you now. Okay, now I just have to slap Genshin a few times until it... What?
Yeah.
Oh, armpit lady. Yeah, Yelan is armpit lady. And people die when they are killed. Oh. I don't know, she looks more like a Booba, Booba mole lady. But, have you seen Heizo's armpits? That is armpit game right there. Oh, okay. Bye-bye, bug. Yeet. And that is how I frightened all my friends to disappear. Say booba a little too often, and they don't want to be associated anymore. Okay, PNG revert. And GP Genshin. Yes. Oh, but that's a dude. Who doesn't say dude has not nice armpit? Maybe he has some very amazing armpits. For you to judge his armpitness. Look, he has great armpits. See? You just gotta get all up close in there, and you can see his armpit. Oh, yep, see, there's his armpit. Mm-hmm. Do you love his armpits? Maybe he has nice armpits. I mean, it's pretty, like, you... Wait, what? Oh, he's just staring. Like, you could see his sides. Just the sides of his body perfectly fine. I don't know what possessed him to wear this outfit, or why he thinks that this is fine in terms of outfit choice, but who am I to stop him? Also, he has a string. For some reason. Just a random string that kind of acts like, you know how somebody have a headband? Well, for him, it's just string. Oh, you like Hazos? It took me a while to get used to because I think everyone else called him a Heizo, but apparently it's a Hazo. Honestly, I don't fucking know, and too much brain thinkage. Right now, just need to get rid of this. Thank you, Albedo, for making me stuff. Okay, I just need to make sure that before the reset happens, do the last of my books so I can have Ito have more books. Don't mind Kuki. I'm slowly getting used to her always looking like she's dying. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, right, and apparently it's a Hutao birthday. Kinda weird. It's like, oh my dear friends, here. Recently, I've been very interested in fishing, but couldn't catch anything, even after sitting by the pond for days. In hindsight, I think it's because I lack an assistant. When it comes to fishing, I immediately thought of you, my dear friend. You're the perfect person I could count on. You travel, your travels around the world and stuff, and I can't read anymore. And fished all over the world. You're the master of fishing. Come on, help me out. Are there fish here too full? Or maybe they just don't like my bait. So, I failed in fishing. I plunged into the waters and successfully caught quite a couple of nice fish. Tender fish slices go perfectly with yang-chung noodles, aromatic and fresh. A perfect combination of stillness and movement. Such a dish is just simply for the soul. I mustn't have it all for myself. A grain of rice... underground. A bird that flies in the sky. With me, Huta around. You'll be so happy you could die. Come quick. I'll be right here waiting for you. I'm taking your shit and leave. Weird. No, I'm just saying he has armpits. Me? I'm a dummy thick person. If he is dummy thick and can clap ass cheek, that is a Zhongli. Nod. Okay, oh yes, the Golden Apple Vacation returns. I gotta go all the way to Mondstadt. Okay, fine. At some point I'm gonna have to open up the map so I can make sure I get all the treasure spots. Luckily, Genshin's map updated quickly, so I should be able to just, assess, okay, that's the map spot, and that one is the map spot, and Zhongli dummy thick? Yes, he's very dummy thick. What, he can clap in the ass cheeks. I mean, he has pillar. Have you seen the way he does his pillar? He stretches out his arms, but there's 2 balls on his arms, temporarily, long enough for you to see. He has balls! Here, let me even switch characters, just so I can make my point. Give it a second, it takes a while. There we go. Okay, you see this Zhongli? And you see this PP, right? He normally summons the PP with his shield. But if you notice closely, if you look to the left and the right of his arms, those are balls. Those are fucking balls. And there's the PP. He literally summons a PP in the front and makes balls in his hands. Sure, it's really brief and... Oh, hey, also, I think I could find a thing around here. Shouldn't be too far away. Probably up there. What? He has balls and PP. See, if I do this...
Stabilize.
Balls and PP. And you know what else has balls and PP? Give me a second. One of these stupid bushes. No, wait, I think it's higher. There he is! Balls and PP. The thing is, Genshin does know how to make normal looking bushes. They just chose not to. I think the other bush is right here. See, this bush has only 1. I don't know if there's another bush. All I know is that's the PP bush, and this is the other weird sus bush. Someone programmed it, and no one cared to fix it. It's oh yeah, that's fine. This is fine, right? I know you could do better. This is balls and PP, literally. It's even more obvious than this. Okay, I made my point. I'm switching my characters back now. Here we go. Oh yeah, right, gotta go talk to Kathwin. Kathwin! Eat! Ah, yeah. That is a sus bush. Oh, you claimed a drop. Oh wait, is Twitch doing drops again? I know sometimes they have Genshin drops, but it's kind of confusing sometimes. Okay, give me just 1 second. I just want to make sure I have my Genshin map open. So then I can mark down any treasure chest, but it kicked you out of stream and linked to until you link it, yeah? You gotta link your Hoyoverse with your Twitch, and only then will you be able to thingy something. Oh, wait a minute. They're not doing the thing again where part of the islands are submerged, are they? Oh no.
Ah, Traveler. It so happens that a friend of yours asked me to pass on a message when I saw you.
Wait, pass on a message, but this is a voice message. Kathwin, you're not a robot, right? Right, buddy? Oh, you missed on quality Zhongli balls conversation? Darn. Also, somehow your little thingy went missing. Very strange.
Someone left a message for us? Huh, who could it be?
I mean, you can always, like, go back in the VOD and, like, replay it a bit. It helps if you don't mind 2 times speed. I am a connoisseur of 2 times speed. What thingy? Just, on my side, you know how there's, like, badges? Your badges just temporarily disappeared for 1 second. It might be just my end, so don't worry too much about it.
My beloved retainer, have you noticed that silver thread of which fate is woven, now twisting and twining itself around you? The Aug der Verurteilung does Großen Kaleido-Phantasmus will be watching you.
Oh, poor Catherine has to read it like official. Bruh. It happens. I mean, I could try reading this, but I'm not gonna be able to read the German. It's like, my beloved retrainer, have you noticed that the silver thread of fate is woven? Now twisting and twining itself around you. The Art der Verurteilung des Groben Kaleido-Phantasmus will be watching you. Wait, what? Oh, you see it in chat now. Oh. What? Yeah, that's official.
Apologies. This message is unusually difficult to recite. Would you like to hear more?
No, thank you.
Definitely sounds like Fischl's note. What should we do?
Okay, you know what? Torture Catherine. I'm sorry. Wait, no? What do you mean no? You was gonna say to move my model out of the way for a sec? Wait, why? I mean, you could use people if you need to, but my model's already transparent. So, not that hard to see past it. Just saying. I have it transparent for a reason, because sometimes dialogue is hard to read behind my head. It only helps a little bit. Oh, you're native German speaker. Oh, that's why you like reading Mercy's lines. It says Verurteilung something. Oh, you was gonna translate the thing. Oh, she does use German sparingly, as far as I'm aware, but she uses the really weird long-winded ones. Sure, go ahead, just say more.
Watching you as you step into the glorious castle of the Immer Nachreich. Come to me at once, swear an oath to me in my blessed name, and we shall journey together to the depths of the world.
Immer Nachreich. The thing is, they are English voice actors, so they can't really pronounce it accurately. I mean, it can't be helped, but at the same time, it's like, the Verurteilung is judgment. Yes, Verurteilung. I think she calls herself the Prinzessin die Verurteilung. The only problem is I can't even say it either. It's like, you know, when all the characters in Liyue just call it like Liyue, what was the other one? They just mispronounce Liyue over and over. Like it's Liyue, I think, because you have to go swooping under and do a thing there. It's like, yes. The Imanakra is the Evernight Empire. Honestly, I don't care about what Fischl says half the time. It's like, you're using big words. Can you please talk like a normal person for once?
Anyway, to summarize, Miss Fischl asked me to ask you to go to the plaza in front of the cathedral.
Okay, I could go to cathedral. Liug? I don't think they ever said Liug. Or Wig.
Please meet her there when you have the time. She said that she will be waiting for you.
Oh, Fischl. Such a mystifying message for such a plain and simple request.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if Fischl's expecting us, then let's not keep her waiting. Let's head towards the Cathedral Plaza.
Wait, let me see if I can remember what all the characters are. I think for this event, the characters is Fischl, Xingyan, let's see, Fischl, Xingyan, Kazuha, and someone else? Darn it, there's one more person, but I already forgot who it was. Fish Woman? No, Fish Woman would be Kokomi. Fischl is the name of the character we have to meet. Let's see, Fischl, Xingyan, Kazuha, someone else. Okay, I give up. Who is it? Mona! That's the one I'm missing. The only problem is I only have 3 of the 4 characters, and I did not build my Xingyan at all. So technically only Fischl and Mona would be the ones who could help my team meet up everybody. Well, yeah. Fischl, though. Yeah, Fischl. Fischl, the Prinzessin die Verurteilung. Oh, you gotta go because it's late? Oh no, did you stay up all night just to linger around? As much as that is appreciated, I hope that you has good snoo. Don't worry about if you have to go. If you have to go, you have to go. Wait. Oh, whoops. Apparently it wasn't the cathedral, it was down there in the plaza of the cathedral. Wait, what's Mona doing there? Thank you. No. Thank you for stopping by. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Also, I still hate Hanzo. Just so we're clear, Hanzo sucks. I don't like him. Okay, you have good snooze. I could go look at them like a stalker. It's like, yeah, there's two people. And Mona's in her new outfit. Okay, I should probably stop. Hello.
There she is.
Hmm?
And Mona, too.
Hi, Mona.
Oh, welcome, most loyal attendants of the Prinzessin.
What is with your camera? Yes, here's your, introduction to Fischl, even though- wait. No, we already know who Fischl is. Why is it throwing this at me again?
Ah, it's Fischl, the Prinzessin Diva Ertelang. I, Fischl, Princess Diva Ertelang, have descended upon this realm of mine in the Immernachtreich to decree the distant doom. Each and every day, my familiar, Oz and I, observe every weft and weave of fate. Apologies, Miss Fischl. The Adventurers Guild can be hard to understand at times. I would like to remind you on behalf of the Adventurers Guild that the official dictionary is there for you, should you fail to comprehend her words. You may also ask her companion, Mr. Oz, for help. Overall, however, Miss Fischl is most trustworthy investigator, and I hope that you can work well together.
Which one is it? Retainer or attendant? Make up your mind.
My apologies. Main Fräulein tends to use exaggerated expressions when she's in good spirits.
I already know this, though.
Fischl, you were looking for us, right? Sounds like the fun started without us. What's got you in such a good mood?
Big flappy wings. Oh, I'm sorry. Nice to see you again. It's been a while.
The whisper of eternal night summons you back to my side. Splendid. What a blessed reunion. A boon from beyond the eventide. Come, partake of this joy with me, my subjects.
Uh-huh.
Paimon, it's a pleasure to see you again. Main Fräulein and I extend to you our most sincere greetings.
Thank you, Oz. You're the best. Onyo? What do you mean, onyo? It's just Bird. Bird is best boy. Bird makes it so my brain don't hurt because she just wants to use big people words.
Paimon wants to say a proper hello too, but
Your eyes?
Paimon
Oh
has
no.
idea how to partake.
Oh, you shall run. Go, you shall run, and try to avert your eyes on the glory of the Prinzessin Diva Ertelang.
A normal person in this situation would simply say, "Hi, traveler, how have you been?"
Uh-huh, thank you. Fine, Mona, I guess.
The traveler and I are like intertwined stars in the vast galaxy. You of all people should very well know the fate foretold by this meeting.
Uh-huh.
Precisely. Lady Magistus, please refrain from such unimaginative utterances.
Damn.
What now?
That's actually her name, but oof.
Lady Magistus has long since become a citizen of the Immernachtreich. She has been serving as court archmage under one's command for some time now.
I'm so sorry about this, Mona.
That's just my surname. Don't mind that. This is so embarrassing. You're here because Fischl asked Catherine to ask you to come, right?
Yeah.
Indeed so, my archmage. Did even this appear in thy divination? Why, your powers are truly dangerous.
Are you guys friends now?
Oh, for the love... No, of course not. You told me yourself that you'd left a message with Catherine.
It's kind of weird because they're both, in some ways, kind of crazy. It's like fanciful crazy? Yes.
Excuse me. Anyway, in my case, she practically beat the door down to get me to come along.
Oh no.
Whatever she says, please, don't be too astonished.
Okay.
Don't worry. We've been around the block. You can't faze us. Oh, faithful servants,
One's homeland, the Immernachtreich, which bears the darkest of all fates, draws near to this world once more. Stand with me in anticipation, for the glory of our kingdom is nigh.
Okay. What?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm with Paimon.
Only one's most faithful envoys are fortunate enough to be privy to this great revelation. The Immernachtreich is near Mondstadt.
Okay, time to go to the Night of Favonius, I guess.
Please, that will be most unnecessary.
I know it sounds absurd, but there's actually something behind this, I promise.
Uh-huh, go on. Can you make sense of this?
Is...
Oh, she's like, please don't.
Lady Magistus!
Like, don't do it!
All right. Honestly, look at me. A genius astrologist forced into a juvenile role-playing game.
Oh, God.
The truth is that yesterday, Her Highness encountered the Spark Knight Klee outside of the city.
Oh, yeah.
Both being of great fame, they recognized one another instantly and began to converse.
Did she try to convince you to make the fish go boom
It
boom?
was already getting dark, so, in that spirit of great compassion and care for which she is known, Her Highness personally accompanied Klee back to Mondstadt.
Uh-huh, and then what
On
happened?
the way, Her Highness relayed to Klee the story of her origins. Upon hearing the tragic tale of the fall of Her Highness's homeworld, the tender-hearted Spark Knight inquired, with tears welling up in her eyes.
Seems a little dramatic for just, like, them meeting up, and it's like, oh, that seems really sad.
Oh no! Is the Immernachtreich really gone? Won't it grow back?
Won't it grow back?
Oh, your sovereign's heart is touched by thy
This
sincerity.
is very
and
weird, but
sympathy.
okay.
But nay, the Immernachtreich is an everlasting realm, and one day, it shall make its reappearance.
Really? So how do we make your homeland grow back again? Oh, please tell me. Please. Please.
This poor bird has to say, ooh? There's like, ooh, what is this? Please, can you please tell me where the Immernachtreich is?
Since you inquire so earnestly, give unto me a tranquil haven. Promise me eternal admiration. Lend me both time and wind, and one shall revive one's homeworld.
When can I get? I guess Shinyan's probably gonna be the anchor of sanity. Kazu is probably just gonna roll with it. It's like, oh, this seems pretty interesting. You know what? I'll just let it be. It's like, oh god.
Cut the reenactments and just get to the point.
Yeah!
Short, Klee gave Fischl an island to serve as the promised land where the Immernachtreich will appear. I didn't
Huh.
believe it either at first, but then I saw this letter.
Oh no. Esteemed Princess and everything. Wait, what? How did Klee talk again? It's like, yay! Mike Knight Klee of the Knights of Favonius reporting for duty. Esteemed possession of the Immernachtreich, I am a wish who travels amidst the mountains and rivers of Tibet. I'm here to write to you, having heard from my young daughter that your kingdom has fallen and you are searching for a way to restore it. Amidst the sea, under the far-flung sky, may the Golden Apple Archipelago be found. If this masterless land can assist in the restoration of your Highness's realm, that would be most wonderful.
Providence has gifted Main Fräulein with an excellent opportunity. Esteemed traveler, as Main Fräulein's cherished retainer, you deserve to bear witness to this grand moment with us.
God damn it. Please, Bob is at it again.
This island looks kind of familiar.
Uh-huh.
Traveler, curtail thy umming and awing at once. The throne of the Immernachtreich calls for me. Come, be my blade, clear the way, and witness what is to come.
I think she just wants to invite you along to the island with her. That being said, I have a feeling that I'll be better off not performing any divination where that island's concerned.
Oh, you're kind of scared that your clothes are gonna blow off again, like Venti?
Why not?
Klee is involved in this, which means her mother is probably involved, which
Mhm.
means that old hag is involved. Thanks, but no thanks.
What can I do for you, Your
You
Highness?
who have traveled to the farthest reaches of the world, Fathom the celestial path of stardust in the palm of your hand, and witness raindrops converge and become one with the undercurrent of destiny. You. Yes, you.
What about
The
me?
course that leads the way
Oh,
to the
God.
land promised to main Fräulein by fate.
Are we just gonna hit up Venti? It's like, hey Venti, remember that time you went and flew us on the... What was it? The Volon Airlines? Yeah, we're kinda gonna need that again.
Oh, Fischl doesn't know the way there.
Okay, let's do this, I guess.
Since thou asketh for our help, Paimon can telleth you that we are good friends with the Spark Knight Klee, the Guides of Destiny.
I'm on, really?
Come on, just play along.
Very well, I am one whom has traveled here from beyond the stars.
Behold, the Watcher.
Oh god.
The Weaver of Dreams. The Traveler.
I gotta admit, that is a really cool pose, but goddamn, why are we doing this D&D?
Excellent, most excellent.
And I just watch a bunch of adults try to, or I don't know, well, okay, wait.
Traveler, since you say you know the way, we'll let you take us to the island. I mean, the Promised Land.
Ah, yes. For the Princessin or Lady Magistus, leave it to me. I think Traveler is underaged because he usually doesn't drink alcohol. And these two is a question mark. I mean, she's just adventuring, which is a big question mark. Then there's Mona. Also pretty big question mark. But then you got other characters who are about the same height as them. I guess maybe height isn't a factor, and because everyone else just looks equally as young, it's like, are they old enough? Like, Ningguang is old enough, Ganyu is old enough, so is probably Kuching, and... I think Xinyan, wait, not Xinyan, Xiangling? I don't know. Like, I guess sometimes they give you a rough estimate, like, hey, this many years has definitely passed already. It's like, if this many years passed, then that means they have to be at least older than that, but then what age did they do said thing? Who knows? But, yes, Lady Magistus.
Oh, good, fine, done. Right now, Lady Magistus needs to go home to pack her things and catch up on some sleep. Your Highness, your other distinguished selves, let's meet at the city gate at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning.
Time.
Very well. Then it is settled. One blesses you with an undisturbed slumber, Lady Magistus. You too, Traveler.
Okay.
Main Fräulein means to say, good night. See you all tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay, think I know what I was trying to say. That we're all kinda, you know, too old to be doing this thing out in the open, but we're still doing it.
About darn time. Good night.
Yay! Snooze time! Look at them go! Okay, well, they flap. He flaps off screen.
Paimon's exhausted. You all have proper rules. How come Paimon has to be a clock on the wall in the royal palace?
Because it is a sign that you might actually be the god of time, but they're trying to be coy about it and call you a clock.
Cuckoo! It's 12 o'clock sharp in the Immernachtreich.
Why are you so disappointed? It's a very important job, Paimon. You're the one who started it.
Anyway, since those islands are a pretty mind-blowing place, why don't we get some people with mind-boggling ideas to help us out?
Okay.
Kazu's mind works in mysterious ways. But no one in Mondstadt has ideas that boggle the mind quite like a certain somebody who's definitely going to be in the tavern at this
Oh no.
Let's go rope him into helping us.
Are we really gonna disturb Venti's drinking time just so we can use the Volon Airlines again? Damn. You would think the Volon's kind of mildly sick of it as again? The people? Yeah. Yeah, they did promise me good booze, so yeah, I promised that I would help get them to where they have to go. Oh, there better not be more people again. I will be fine. And then we can have some good old booze again. Yay, booze. going to the booze house. Is it the booze house? No, no. That's the booze house. Venti, open up. I need booze. I mean, dog, dragon.
We're here! Tone deaf bard! Uh-huh.
What the heck? What are they doing here? What are they friends? I mean, it makes... Oh, well, Wait, so does Venti know Shinya because they both are musicians, and then there's just Kazuha, which they are kind of know each other from that one Iridori festival, but... Wait a minute. Are you guys old enough to drink? Do y'all have, like, grape juice in here?
Oh, look at that! You're really here. Come on, take a seat and join our delightful conversation.
This is weird.
Traveler, Paimon! Speak of the devil, we were literally just talking about you.
Yeah, what a coincidence.
Truly a curious coincidence.
Uh-huh.
Shinyan? What are you doing here in a Mondstadt tavern? And how'd you end up having to share a table with the tone deaf bard?
They're friends, I guess.
Tone deaf bard? Now that's a fun stage name. It seems like you're a pretty well-known singer, fella.
Yeah.
Oh, sadly not a rock and roll singer, or we could perform a duet.
Aww.
So, you all know each other. My newfound friends are my old friends' friends from afar. How fantastic. This is a rare opportunity indeed. Oh, we should form a poetry club and call it, the Free Poet Society, or something like that.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, right. Kazuha would have came from Leeway and then brought Shinyan along. It's like, hey, I like making poems every now and then and listen to the whispers in the wind. It's like, oh yeah, I can dig that. Let's go rock and roll. It's like, oh no. And then okay, I see why these guys are all together. So go on.
I felt like getting out and finding some new inspiration for my songwriting. Kazuha felt like going on a trip too, so we figured we'd travel together.
Aw, and Beto's like, yes, this is fine. Oh, hey Choppy. Hey Lurky Choppy, have good lurkin'. Me? I'm surrounded by, I'm not sure, I guess musicians and poetry lovers.
Last month, Beto held a big booze-filled party called the Drink Till You Sink Championship, and she put me in charge of the music. And that's where I met Kazuha.
Aww. Hey, are you in a box? I mean, you go get comfy in your box if that's where you like to sit while lurking. Very acceptable seating arrangements, and Space Hall doesn't really have any chairs.
Although Shinyen can come across as unruly at times, her musical understanding is highly nuanced and original. Safe to say, our shared appreciation for music struck a chord in us both.
Aw, they're homies!
Say that again. In Kazuha's hands, even a leaf becomes an instrument. That makes him an expert among my friends.
Damn, if you could blow a leaf, you are a musician.
Starting from Liyue, we passed through Stone Gate and kept going till we came into Mondstadt. Then along the way, we saw this really awesome manor. It was something else.
Oh, you saw D-Luke's place, yeah.
Yeah, we know the one. Our friend owns that place.
And this bar.
Really? Y'all sure have a lot of friends. Well, whoever it is that lives in that fine place must be really loving life, huh?
No, not really.
Guess so.
No.
Similar souls tend to attract each other. Traveler and Paimon, you must have exceptional taste, just like that friend of yours.
Yeah.
Wow, you're too nice. Unlike some people who only ever seem to poke fun at Paimon. Ahem.
What? Your emergency food.
By the way, do you know anything about the Iridescence tour? It's supposed to be huge. Rumor has it that all 7 nations of Teyvat are gonna be involved.
Vaguely know about it.
Well, so far it's mostly just empty promises. Anyway, it's supposed to be a music festival. The organizer really did a number on me last time. They canceled on me. But I hear that they're still active.
That's not good. Not cool for them to drop their talents like rocks into an ocean?
I'd love to give the festival another shot. But wouldn't you know it, the plans fell through again. How
How can they mess up this bad twice in a row?
Maybe you shouldn't go towards them. They don't seem like a good influence if they can't keep their promises.
Music is all about inspiration. Maybe the organizers canceled the show because theirs dried up.
Ew.
But fear not, weary travelers, for your journey was not in vain. It has, after all, brought you here, to me, to the Temple of Music.
Sure, Venti. You go sing about all your songs
Your
now.
Temple of Music must have more than just good tunes. You're a bard, ain't ya? A song's gotta have a good story or it doesn't make the cut, right?
Aw. Can't help it. These guys have great homie energy. They're gonna be homies in no time.
You understand the meaning of being a bard so well. To express my gratitude, I will even share one of these stories with you.
Oh.
Oh, you're a funny fella. Are all bards like you?
Sometimes.
I've met many bards during my travels, but none of them are as entertaining as you.
He is lively and he has lived a very fucking long time.
I'm sure it all comes down to the richness of my imagination and, by extension, the poverty of theirs.
Oh.
And on that note, here is a fantastical tale that is sure to delight you all.
Arr. Hey, magical liar.
Legends tell of an emerald isle in the middle of the ocean. There, the Dodo King and his people live a blissful existence. When
Arr.
a Dodoko is born, it dives into the water. Some learn to swim. Others are carried away by the waves, all the way to Mondstadt, where they befriend the children there.
Arr.
One Dodoko made a new friend in Mondstadt, the little Spark Knight. But the Dodo King did not approve. He demanded that the little knight come to the island and prove herself to him.
Aw. I wonder if the other guys, the ones who joined before they even got a chance to experience the Apple Archipelago, would still receive the same story. Well, I mean, they kind of still wrote it in a way that's still vague. It's like, oh, you may or may have not? I mean, they usually have a second version just in case someone hasn't done it yet. It's like, yep, your account has not touched it, so we're just gonna pretend you never visited it before.
So the little knight, together with her most important friend in the world, braved the wind and waves, finally reaching the middle of the ocean. But Dodo King was not there. Dodo King had lied.
Oh
There was no
no.
trial by fire or interrogation. The little knight's mother, who was a mage, had built an entire summer city there as a gift to her daughter, along with this message. Summer is the season of love. It is
Ow.
the time for freedom and fun. So everyone, please sing, dance, and enjoy yourselves here.
I don't know, I thought spring would be more lovey-dovey, but okay. Oh no, the NPCs are doing things.
The end.
That is definitely a very strange camera. I don't remember it being that, I don't know, expressive?
Aw, we liked it.
Okay, are they just gonna keep doing the same things? Strange was just about to ask about the island. He conveniently retold the story about said island.
How interesting. I now have the urge to visit that island myself. This is the thing about traveling. You can't plan ahead. Better to leave when the mood takes you and go where the heart leads.
Yeah!
I'm glad you liked it. Well, there's wine on the table, and I have stories to tell. Seems like fate is feeling kind today.
Oh. It's like, you kinda asked the same thing around this time of year again. So, you wanna go over to the island, huh?
Here's to music. Come on, traveler.
Don't
Okay.
worry. If you don't like wine, there's juice as well.
In that case, I'll have a glass of juice. This one. I like the color.
Yeah, definitely no problem with choosing a drink based off its color. Oh. What? What? It's just juice! Kazu?
Uh-oh. This fella's drunk. But, wasn't he drinking fruit juice?
I'm confused, Kazu. Are you okay? You fell asleep, my boy.
More. More, 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 more.
What the fuck is this?
More, please.
He's acting weird. I mean, it's not bad weird, but it is strange because he usually doesn't act like this.
I think I accidentally placed some fruity cocktails out there. My bad.
Betty, you just drunk the man.
Seriously? Anyway, guess it's time to talk about business after all that drinking. You came here because you need my help, I presume?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good point. We didn't come here to drink.
I mean, I would take a not fruit cocktail. Hey, Venti, come with me. Are we going upstairs or? Oh, wait, I'm stuck sitting. Hey, Kazuha. Excuse me, Shinyan, and I'm gonna. Hey, boy. Wait, there's a flyer back here? Weird. Kazuha, buddy.
Kazuha? Kazuha! Oh, he just won't wake up. Looks like we're staying in the tavern tonight.
Yep. What the fuck is this sleep giggling? You done? He's how? Okay, does anyone know how to drag a body back in the tavern? Just wondering. Venti?
Look where we are. Yup, I can sense that you're about to tell me something very interesting.
He's at it again. We're going back to the islands.
Klee gave a special gift from her mother to an adventurer friend? Oh, she's such a kind-hearted child.
Yeah.
As I'm sure you've already guessed, that letter is most definitely written by Alice.
Yep. Absolutely.
Speaking of, guess which two people I ran into on my way to the tavern today?
I don't know. It would be kind of convenient if you ran into Fischl and Mona, but that can't be it. The only people is probably like D-Luke, Kaya, Dean, Barbara, and Razor.
Master Jean? Or Lisa?
A mother and daughter, both with long elf ears and the most amazingly adorable personalities.
Wait, what?
Alice and Klee?
Huh.
Ding, ding, ding! Correct answer!
Why is it we don't get to see Alice?
Unaging Mage was taking her teeny tiny night on a vacation. And I
Aww.
happened to run into them. As a friendly greeting, the mysterious woman gave me a gift.
You know that was
She
Alice.
also said that if I meet any fun friends, I should share this gift with them. So now it's yours to keep.
Okay, what does she give? Genshin gun? Oh! No, it's not. It's fine.
Minus the fuse, so don't worry. It's not going to explode. Come on, take it. This way we can talk to each other just like this, even when we're apart.
Wait, what? How does that work?
It's called a Dodo communication device.
Oh.
It allows people to stay in touch over vast distances. However, you can't just use it anytime you want.
What?
And there's also a limit on the number of times you can use it. That's why it's currently only available to a certain select few.
Wait, but this sounds...
I heard that the inspiration for this comes from another world. Alice is always full of surprises.
Then again, cell phones do have a limit. It's limited to how much you put it. If you put on unlimited, or if you only have a certain amount of text or minutes for calls. But it's rechargeable, and you could always upgrade it more, and this one just seems like it just goes kaput at some point.
She and Klee asked me to tell you. Please take this with you when you depart for the island. No, wait. The Promised Land with your friends. And have fun. Don't worry about how to get there. The organizers of this vacation have made arrangements. Turn right after you exit the city gates, and you'll see something that will make you very happy.
Is it a dragon?
Sounds like the two of you are in cahoots over this.
Yeah.
Of course not. Is that really the sort of person you think I am?
No, actually, you're not really a scheming person.
Traveler, you're my friend. And as your friend, I just want to give you something that'll make you happy. How can you think this of me?
Alright, let's go.
Fair enough. The tone-deaf bard does like to joke around, but he's still one of our best friends. Besides, a vacation sounds great. Actually, Kazu and Shinyan seemed pretty interested in coming on this trip too. Let's
Except he's sleepy. Oh, yep, there he is. He's still boozed. Kazu!
You're back. Poor Kazuha's still out for the count. Seems like he can't handle alcohol so well.
Nope, not at all.
Do you want to come to the islands with us?
Yeah!
Adventure. Can't.
Yes, Kazuha?
Huh? He doesn't want to go anymore. He seemed really interested just a moment ago.
Can't miss the adventure.
I can't tell if he's asleep or not. It's kind of creepy. Kazu!
Kazuha might act mature, but deep down he's just another youngster eager for new experiences.
Yeah.
That must be why he didn't think anything of the fruit juice earlier.
Oh no.
All the more reason for you to join the island trip. You know, a lot of people have praised the beautiful scenery there. Even bards.
Wait a minute. I thought the island was secretive and it only shows up every now and then. Okay.
Okay, sounds like a plan. How do we get there?
And we're just supposed to go outside and make a right?
Got it covered, apparently. There'll be a few others joining us on this trip, and we're meeting at the city gate tomorrow morning. We'll wait for you.
Yeah, Kazu, we're gonna go wandering. What the?
Traveler?
Did his head just bob just a little bit? Oh, yeah. They don't know official yet, do they? Okay, so here's the deal. There's a princess from a faraway land and her retinue, who are also coming on this trip.
Yep, we got two crazies, and you guys, and me, Traveler, and Paimon, and the lady who is Klee's mom might show up again.
Paimon, don't get me wrong. I'm just asking to make sure. But from the way you're plugging this trip so hard, did the Iridescence Tour folks put you up to this?
Nope, not at all.
Canceling the Iridescence Tour after people already made the trip, that's kind of the same thing as tricking people into going traveling, ain't it?
No, there's no cancellation because we're definitely going.
Why won't anyone believe Paimon?
Because Paimon is sus.
Don't worry about that for now. You'll all have the chance to get acquainted with each other tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
Whether you're a princess, a retainer, a talking raven, a samurai, or a musician. You're all VIP guests of the island on your summer vacation. And that's what counts, right?
I mean, this island does sound a little sus if you don't know what's going on. It's like, hey, so do you want to get a free trip to an island? It's like, wait, what? Yeah, you're just gonna be hanging out with, you know, someone who's a little too into RPG storytelling, a mage who is very good at fortune telling, and there's gonna be you and a Paimon Traveler, very trustworthy, and it's all paid. It's like, yeah, that doesn't seem real.
I'm sure looking forward to it.
Aw, you coming, Venti?
I'll have to pass. I have some work to take care of.
What work?
You serious? The tone-deaf bard actually has plans to do some work?
What work?
I promised a young lady with cat ears and a cat tail that I'd sing at her tavern to boost business and beat the competition. Ah, yes, the competition being this place, which has six-fingered Jose.
Oh no, wait, I thought she hated you. How did she go like, ugh, you know, this place is stinky, and I don't really like you because you reek of booze, but, fine. Can you sing and do your bard thing over in our tavern? I don't like speaking to you, you reek of booze. I was like, oh yeah, sure.
Aren't you allergic to cats?
Oh. Right.
Yup, I can always sing on their roof.
True.
She told me that as long as their sales surpass their competitor, there's a whole month's worth of wine in it.
Oh no.
Oh, what a fine employment opportunity. Virtually tailor-made for me.
How did you get... What? Yona doesn't like it unless there's another cat-eared, cat-tailed person who asks Venti to go sing for them.
So have fun, and don't worry about me. I feel like this summer is going to be a very interesting one.
Just don't get too sneezy around the cats. Can I talk to Kazu again? Kazu!
Kazu, huh? Kazu.
Oh. Okay, he's just snoozing. Okay, bye-bye, Kazu. But I kinda wanna take a break just for like a minute. You know, the usual peeing, maybe get some water and some food. I'll be back. Yep. Yeet.
Can't catch me! Can't catch me!
Today is the day of one's reckoning with fate, as foretold.
Oh, whoops,
by
I forgot to
God's
unmute
word.
myself. Hello.
Humiliation suffered in the past, the shame we have
Oh,
carried
jeez.
all
She's
these
just gonna
years,
keep rambling
and
now.
bids you adieu, for today it is time for retribution.
Uh-huh.
Fräulein, if I may be so bold, that final phrase did not sound like one of your own.
Mm.
Of course it wasn't. I just overheard it from someone in the city. Ahem. I mean, thy prinzessin is merely drawing on the wisest and courageous sayings she has heard in the land to signify the importance of this day.
Let me see. Huh. It really is someone else's catchphrase.
Weird. Oh, wait, you mean D-Luke? Retribution Man! Hello!
Wow, you're here early.
Hmm?
Hi.
Hi.
With you.
Hmm? Whoa.
Oh, ahem. Allow Paimon to introduce to you a fabled wandering swordsman of Inazuma and an enchanting musical talent of Liyue.
Ah!
I'm Xinyan from Liyue. I like rock and roll, sunny days, and good times.
Nice!
You must be the princess Paimon told us about. You sure do look the part. I hear you're from a faraway land. It's an honor to be in the company of dignitaries.
Aww.
And this lady over here. My family tells me that only the wisest scholars wear pointed hats like this one. Guessing that applies to you too?
Yes, very pointy big brain hat.
She can stay.
Ah!
Your gaze pierces the dark veil of night to arrive at the truth beyond. I am in need of one such as yourself. Very well. You shall be one's musician laureate.
A what now?
She's trying to say thanks. You say all the right things. And the same goes for me too. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Mona, an astrologist.
Oh, well, it's nice to meet you too.
Wait, are they gonna introduce the Kazu or what?
Amazing. She can find out everything about you by divination.
Yes, she uses the stars.
An astrologist, and an articulate raven retainer. In the company of giants, my humble self hardly deserves mention.
What? You're cool too, Kazu.
Haidahara Kazuha from Inazuma. It is
Damn,
an
so
honor to meet
simple.
What ho, Kazuha? Divulge thy epithets and thy vocation.
I guess what ho?
Main Fräulein would like to know where you work and what your field of expertise is.
Damn.
you. I'm afraid I'm just another wanderer.
He's not gonna say anything about being a blacksmith.
This guy is an expert in the sword arts. He parries blades that none have ever parried before, and strikes like lightning. Mere mortals could not hope to comprehend.
Paimon's a little too into this now.
Really that powerful?
Let me. I'm just trying to undo the cheese stick.
Oh my.
Oh. Damn, Mona like!
Hi, Kazuha. I'm absolutely delighted to meet a great sword master like you. Could we ask you to be our guard while we're on the island?
Aww. One hereby declares you captain of the royal guard of the Immernachtreich.
Okay.
For even Lady Magistus to praise your skills, you are surely one of rare talent.
Well, as Mona could like quickly assess, like, hey, is this person a really cool homie? It's like, yes, absolutely. Seems strange that Mona's fine being called Lady Magistus over and over.
Okay, Lady Midge.
Midge. Lady Midge.
What?
Midgey what?
Oh, just call me Mona. Stop calling me that weird name.
By the way, Lady Magistus, we found out.
Oh no. Hi, Mon! She just wants to be called Mona again.
Gave us a big hint. Come on, everyone, follow Paimon.
Okay, Paimon. Wait, what? How far away is this? Oh, whoopsies.
Can't catch me.
Oh, alright. Oh. They're not gonna shoot us out of a cannon, are they? Sorry, birds. Damn, that bird doesn't give a shit. That's pretty sus. What the heck is wrong with this thing?
Everyone, here's our
That's a vehicle? That looks like a cannon.
Now, I suddenly don't feel like going anymore.
Damn.
What a unique little thing. Looks kind of like guoba, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh god. Traveler's face is all fucked up. I was like, ugh.
Guoba. Is he the magical creature at Wanmin Restaurant?
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, it does look quite similar.
Yeah, it's definitely Guoba.
To be honest, even Paimon isn't so sure this can take us to the island after all.
I don't know, it's Alice. It probably has its ways.
I see. Only by meeting the lowliest of ends can we arrive at the Imanakreich born anew.
I'm not gonna get isekai'd again.
Behold, the doorway cloven by thundering retribution. By such means as I once descended into this realm to bring retribution, do I now venture into the next. Come, Oz, lead the way.
Oh
I
no.
will enter first. Main Fräulein need not worry.
Okay, Oz, good luck.
He's in. And now he's gone.
That's a
Why,
portal?
this truly is the path of retribution that leads to the Promised Land.
Okay.
Maybe I should just do a quick reading for safety.
Is that what you want? Go ahead.
It's fine. This is Alice's creation. It's totally safe.
Uh-huh.
Trouble. Just come with us.
Oh, right, I completely forgot. All right.
Well, who wants to walk into the mouth of a Dodoko? Ugh. Oh, into the Dodo Fortress? Okay. Too crowded? Oh no.
Dark in here. Can someone turn on a light? Ugh. Hey, quit pushing.
Wait, no, Shingen has lights.
Let's all try and stay. Ow! Bishop, you're treading on my hair.
Ew.
I thought it was a snake.
Damn.
We're flying.
Oh, wait, what?
Everyone, be careful.
So it is a cannon. She literally is just gonna use a cannon to launch people into this fucking island. Oh, wow. Wait, we're already here?
We finally landed. What was that all about?
Darn, I wanted to, like, at least hear people scream to get here.
What a beautiful place. The wind is soft and the ocean is calm. And a pleasant scent blows on the breeze.
Wait, are we starting from the island where the Dodoko thing happened? Huh. Oh no, Alice's thing is still there.
Yep. Paimon's feeling way better already now that we can see the ocean.
At least we didn't have to take the Volun Airlines. Crab!
An ocean of life, and a land filled with flora. Main Fräulein, we have finally arrived at the Promised Land, whence we shall revive the Imanakreich.
Oh, faithful retainers, this is the blessed paradise that one has been searching for. Here is where we shall witness the culmination of all things.
Uh-huh.
I, who command the darkness, shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams.
Yeah, it do be like that, Mona.
Shall lead you to yonder gate of dreams.
Please stop staring at me like that.
Your Archmage Magistus thanks you for your kindness, Your Highness. In this moment, I offer my blessings to the Imanakreich.
Yeah. Ugh.
What are you?
We gotta play along now.
Don't ask, just follow my lead.
Oh, right. Praise be to the Prinzessin, who has led us here to this sacred place.
Oh, Kazu, come on.
Sincere gratitude to you for inviting me to join you on this trip, Your Highness.
I can't tell if they're feeling a little dead inside or not.
Happiness gladdens one's heart. How it delights me to bring us all together here at this most monumentally fateful of moments.
Uh-huh.
Now, As I take my first step on this pilgrimage, I shall perceive this ocean of life with my own earthly vessel. After all, this is where my soul belongs. On the contrary, Lady Magistus, blessed as you are with the great power of Hydro, one yet finds too many impurities in thy soul.
This is getting weird.
Fräulein means Lady Magistus is perhaps not the most talented swimmer.
Okay, that sounds a lot less offensive. It's like, oh yes, your soul has impurities. You might be one of Hydro, but I'm sorry, just no. It's like, thank you, Oz. That just tell her like it is. She can't swim, probably. I mean, Mona technically does swim, albeit she doesn't really swim. Kind of weird how it works, but it gets the job done. You don't have to worry. He goes burr, and that's all that is needed.
Oh, official? That's enough.
Thank God, Mona. High five. You finally stood up to her.
Join in with the play acting without complaining, but how dare you ridicule my genius? Think you can swim better than me? Ha! I'll bring you to your knees, young lady.
Oh my, Main Fräulein. Steel yourself, Main Fräulein.
Bruh, don't go sassing her ability to swim.
Oh yeah! Swimming race! Whoever comes in last is a rotten egg!
I don't know, would you still eat a rotten egg, Paimon? I think you'd still eat it regardless, just because it's food.
Challenge accepted! Heed my words, lowly Lady Magistus. You shall pay for your foolishness for as long as you live!
Oh no.
Ridiculous. I've never lost a single swimming race in my life. Bring it on. First one to run to the beach wins.
Does she actually run? Oh my god, she's running!
Are they serious? Running? I thought they were gonna swim.
Yeah, well, Mona doesn't run, but it looks like she can finally run now. She got buffed. Maybe. It looks like they're having fun.
You have no present plans. I want to start by
Oh,
surveying
there they go.
the first. Want to come along?
Yeah, sure, Kazu.
Shinyen, are you coming?
Yeah, come on.
Seems like everyone's got things to do. I'll stay here and hold down the fort for now. Mona and Fischl have gone swimming, and someone's got to set up camp.
Okay, Shinyan.
Don't worry, I got this. You're gonna take a look around, right? Well, make sure you let me know if there are any good views.
Absolutely.
Thanks, will do!
Oh yeah, look, there's Toma stuff. Or is it Kazu stuff? I love picking up children. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot. Wait a minute. Is Goro still tracking? I'm confused. I think Goro is still tracking the stuff, even though this isn't Inazuma? What is he trying to look for? Oh, that. Okay. So, are you telling me if I switch to Klee or... let's see, Klee? Do you still track?
Let's go on a big...
Nope, Klee does not track it. Okay, but what about Chi-Chi? Will Chi-Chi track this one tiny child? Chi-Chi? Chi-Chi, do you see that thing?
Happening?
No, it's only Goro. Huh. That kind of vaguely makes sense because it is the island before Inazuma and it has the resources that was needed for Kazuha? But still very strange. Very strange indeed. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have access to all of the map already? No. Darn it, I have to remap everything. Aww. I want to know if I could vaguely remember what the islands are like. I think this was supposed to be the main island that you were supposed to get to, and then Alice talks on this phone thing. Oh yeah, right.
Can't catch me.
Wait. Oh, right. Wait, the Wave Rider's disabled. I have to reactivate it, I guess. Still nice not having a giant oversized bubble here. Oh yeah, I wanted to see. Aha, a clover. Okay. There you go, one Wave Rider. Be free, my Ito. I kind of want to do that one little red liddy thing somewhere around here. Where is it? Oh, hey, there's Shinyan. Hey, Shinyan. Oh, God. Oh, there it is. gonna go talk to Xinyan. Why not? Hey Xinyan, how you vibing? How's camp building? You know?
Okay, I'll start by catching 10 crabs and 20 fish.
Oh, yeah.
Will that be enough for all of us? Maybe I should prepare something else.
Oh, I believe in you, Xinyan. Wait, which island am I on? Small island. Small island. Wait, it says there's a chest around here. Huh, and there's a Liddy totem. I'll figure it out later. Maybe I should just do what I can see rather than find what I don't know? Like, I know that thing is definitely something I could touch. And I'm gonna touch it. That flower in the distance is weird looking though. Okay, let me just, where am I? Okay, I'm on the one on this side. And I shall mark it. There we go. Hello. Oh, okay, yeah, this is not too bad. Whee! There you go. Go across. Is that the last tree? Oh no, there's still one more. Oh. Oh no. What? Oh yeah, wait a minute. What do I get? Nothing? Aww. What the heck is that? It's just... Oh, never mind. That's the chest I was supposed to grab. Thank you. Okay, let me see. Broken Isles. No, doesn't say anything about a chest. Okay. This one is mine.
Alright, new toys for the boys.
Oh god. Maybe having Ito out was a mistake. Wait, there's a conch here. Does it already have conch noises, or is it gonna not do conch noises yet? There's conches right here. Right here. Please don't make me go upstairs. Nope, no, I refuse to go upstairs. Oh wait, never mind, it's right here. Okay, let me just check where this conch is. Okay, this conch is kinda nearby, so I'm assuming it's this one.
Agafia, I'm fine. It's just a little stomachache.
Who?
Alright. Well, I found 4 apples. You can have them when you're feeling a little better.
But the mission...
Don't worry about that, Zakar. I'll take care of it. You just head up there and get a good rest.
Who are these people?
Can't catch me.
Okay, and then it says one is over here.
Zakar, don't push yourself. Look, there's a cave over there.
Huh?
Let's go and rest for a while.
Okay. Ah. Oh wait, it says there's one over here though. This is a car, and I do not know the other person's name, but it sounds like someone choking or coughing or something in between. Oh, there's the other one. Hello.
What's going on? Why are there so many hilly trolls around our signal testing site?
What? Signal testing site? Okay. Oh yeah, right. I need to figure out how to expose more of this area. Oh, thank God, the Ito is just so elevated. Wait, what? Oh, wait a minute. This looks like Xinyan's drum. Do I? Okay. I guess I don't tap it.
I can see everything now. Yeah.
Alright, do I want to pick up a boy? Nah. Holy shit, that's a fuck ton of boys. Except I can't swim. Not very well.
Whee!
For some reason, the map didn't update with too much. Like, sure, everything seems explorable, and it doesn't have the whole water thing anymore. Why is there a bunch of hilly trolls here? Hello, hilly trolls. Can I make you go bye-bye? Oh no, that one doesn't get destroyed. No, wait, that one does. Wait, hilly trolls have money! Oh, jeez. Okay, seems like here is a decent angle, but I can't do that much damage from back here. I guess I have to get closer. Hello. Unless they just fall over to their death? Ah. Give me a second, let me just... Sure, I don't need the materials, but hey, free materials is still free materials. There we go, that's better. Whee! I'm coming for you! Hello! Nice try. Whoop!
Can't catch me.
Aww. Smack him off the bridge. And this beauty is mine. Okay, let me just zoom in so I know where I am. Okay, so next to the boat boy. Okay.
Hello, free money. Goodbye, working for a living.
Aw, damn, you're right, Ito. You're right. Free money, that's where it's at. Aw, the ship is slowly healing itself. Oh, wait, that's the island that he wanted to go towards? Okay. Let me just park this here. Touch this boy. Touch the waypoint so I don't have to come back here. Huh. Here's the thing is, even though I've been here before, probably looks kind of unrecognizable. Oh, wait, he wants me to go touch this thing? Hey, Kazu, my man! How's it hanging? Oh, what the fuck is that?
What's that huge weird thing over there?
It appears to be some sort of machine. And an army cap with traces of hydro next to it.
Huh.
It seems that we are not the first to set foot on this island.
Yeah, but before that it was Klee and Klee's mom.
Also, there are footprints here. Fresh ones. Likely no more than a few days old.
Was it the Fatui?
Really? Paimon didn't notice them at all.
Wait a minute, that's Fatui people! What are they doing here? Oh no, is he gonna sniff it? Strange. I didn't realize Fatui could get here.
Paimon, stay alert.
Okay.
Did you see something?
Someone was here. And they're still nearby. Judging from the scent, they're visitors here like us.
Is there people here? Oh, Paimon's scared now. Come on, we need to track him down.
The only people that seems reasonable to be here is just the hilly trolls, but if the Fatui are here, that's another problem altogether.
Traces of hydro on it? Then let's follow the traces of elemental energy.
Okay, sure. Oh, there it is. It says go that way. I think. This is a Fatui camp, though. What are they doing here? Oh, okay.
We're close. Watch out.
You're telling me they're just right back over. Hi! You know, I was gonna not kill you, but seeing that you want to kill me first... Oh, no.
Our bond is strong.
Okay, Heizo, you beat the shit out of him. Oh, that's not good.
Pull in.
Out of my way.
There you go. What are you doing here, my man?
Fatui on this island. Isn't there a single place in this world without mint, sweet flowers, and Fatui?
No, they're like weeds.
Interesting observation.
Cappy Cap's gone. Where's Cappy Cap?
This guy's weird.
Are you looking for something?
But also, you attacked us.
Cap, I can't lose it.
It's on your head?
I don't know anything. Give me back Cappy Cap.
Is this guy okay?
Is this the cap you're looking for?
My brother's Cappy Cap. Gimme.
This is weird. You are a grown-ass man. You're not like that one kindergartner who just looks like a grown adult, right?
Not the sharpest sword in the sheath.
I mean, sometimes you don't really need a soldier who could think, maybe? Even if they just have a childish tendency? I don't know.
Don't bully me or I'll punch you in the... Ah! Monster! Monster!
You don't want to punch me!
Stop right there. What are you doing here?
Another Fatus! We can ask
Fatus?
you the same question. What are you doing here?
Protect Cappy Cap or brother will get mad at me.
Cappy Cap?
The Cap. It's your brother we're looking for.
What happened to him?
Nothing. He has a fever. He's just a little delirious, that's all.
Sure he
I don't
is.
have to tell you anything. Go bother someone else.
You're trespassing, you realize that, right?
Island belongs to our friend. You better watch what you say, mister.
What? I thought this island was uninhabited. That's why we came here to... Never mind.
You guys are sus as fuck, my man.
Fine. I'll tell you, but then you need to leave me alone.
No, you're trespassing! Get the fuck out of here!
Kind of energy generator that I invented. We were simply looking for a deserted island to test it out on. There. Satisfied?
Oh, that's why the conches were going off. No! Get off the fucking island! No, get off!
And if you don't do as you're told, we'll we'll take his cap!
Paimon, he's confused. Go bother the actual thinky brain person. You don't bully the guy with the one brain cell.
Please don't.
Paimon, don't bully him. He's confused even though he did attack me.
Hey, stop crying. All right, I promise we'll stay within this area. Okay?
No, you're still trespassing.
By the way, why is there smoke coming out of your machine?
Paimon, we need these people out of there. Everything they make feels bad, and it is bad news.
Because the cursed thing is broken. As much as I hate to say it, our tests did not go to plan. We were getting ready to leave anyway.
Oh, well, just see yourselves out whenever you're ready. Bye.
Yeah, bye. Get the fuck out.
Let's go.
Aw, goodbye, mister.
Oh, okay.
So sad. But weird.
I can't believe we have to deal with the Fatui during our vacation.
How the fuck did they even find this place?
Why would the Fatui appear in such an isolated corner of the world? Whatever their reasons, it's likely more complicated than we might think.
Yeah.
Even though we're on vacation, we should stay vigilant.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
yeah.
In the interests of keeping the ladies in good spirits, I have a suggestion.
Oh. Go on.
Let's keep this between us for now. Let them enjoy their vacation, while the Traveler and I deal with any potential threats. What do you think?
Alright, fine.
So considerate, Kazuha.
Paimon, you flatter me. I simply don't think it's worth ruining anyone's vacation over a trivial matter like this.
Damn, so responsible.
The scenery is beautiful. I hope all of us can enjoy ourselves here.
Yeah. Oh, right. Return to camp. Okay. Oh, wait, but I also want to unlock the rest of the place. Well, maybe first I go unlock a few things. Let's see. So, if I go back here, then I just need to go upstairs. Oh, no. I think upstairs is where the original Lodi spot was, but... Oh, yeah, wait, then... Was this the weird bullshit spot where you had to play music? Oh god, I'm gonna hate climbing. Why does it have to be all the way up there? Wait, is that an electro post or is that just another weird thing to interact with? Okay, Ito, stretch those fucking legs of yours. You gotta climb for me. Come on, let's go. Ugh. I hate climbing so much. Oh! Hello? Hi! This is strange. Not gonna beat me up for stealing his apples, right? No response? I'm taking this. Bye. Weird man. Okay. Oh, wait, whoops. Oh, wait, no. Where do I climb from here? I don't think there's anywhere to climb to. I am not sitting down, man. Okay, I think over here is a good spot to climb. Come on, Ito! Eh. Okay, I'm getting closer. Getting closer. To touch waypoints on high ground. Oh yeah, there's a sweet flower. Whoop! Whoop! Yep. I think this was the original spot for back then. All I remember is that the islands used to be super submerged, but it doesn't look like they'd be the case this time around. Okay, so now that I got that one unlocked, let's see, there's this guy, but... I guess I probably should use this. Use the boat and swim somewhere else. Okay. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to touch the island regardless, but... part of me just likes doing it as soon as I can, rather than doing it whenever the story needs me to. Okay, I think it was like in the general direction over here? Or those islands, maybe? Weird. Oh. This is the right island, right? Hello? He has a waypoint, or did I choose the wrong place? Oh no, I cannot touch beach. The beach sand feels bad. No, I have to keep going forward. Okay. Yep, hilly trails are normal. So is it this one? This has really nice music, all things considered. Whee! Wait, there's something here. What is that? Bird egg? Bird egg. Wait, there's the waypoint. Yeah, I think I'll just park here and have Ito run the rest of the way. Go on, Ito! Oh, babies! Thank you for your babies. There you go. So does that mean this area is kinda part of Inazuma then? Well, not officially, but I mean similar. There we go. Okay, now that I got this entire area covered, I just need that little corner and I should be good. Is that bird wings? Dude, I haven't been here yet and there's already been a bird who killed itself. Okay. Where's the nearest boat area? Okay, I have to go... Oh, wait, but there's another waypoint on the other side of this island. Okay, let's see. Island waypoint, then I have to go back down. There was the one on mid. Oh, okay, I went to the wrong island. I was supposed to go down. But there's also... Oh, yeah, right, my boat is over there. Okay, so I go up, go grab the one waypoint upstairs, then go back down to where my boat is. And then I head downer until I end up finding that one weird island, get his waypoint, and then go to that last waypoint so I can see everything. Thank goodness Hazo allows me to run fast. Okay, maybe it's more like conserved running rather than run fast, but I'll say it like it is. It just makes me go brr. Oh god, wait, water. Wait, touching. Okay, I'm not touching what. Okay, I was like, what is with his stance? Is like, it's just him struggling. Nothing major. Oh no. Please no, I hate climbing. This is why the pogo stick was a godsend from the chasm. I loved pogo stick time. It made me feel like a pogo stick without having to own a pogo stick. It says there's a conch right around here. There he is. Okay, let me see. Conch is... Okay, there he is. That is a conch. Now it has marked the conch.
Gafia, let's take a break. Who knows whether we'll find anything to eat at all on these islands?
Who's a Gafia? Okay. Oh, wait, there's a boat here! Boat! Probably shouldn't touch a boat this soon, but hey, if I'm here, I'm here. Here you go. Now to climb. Oh, jeez. Okay, eat the... Oh, wait, this is big clam. I mean, not big clam, big shell. It's big shell. Big shell doesn't have anything, though. I don't think any of the old treasure chests are still here, which is kind of sad. Oh, wait, you mean it's right here? Thanks, I don't like climbing to begin with. So it being on the floor is technically good and bad at the same time. Good because I don't have to climb up there, and bad in case I actually have to climb up there. Wait, what? It says there's a conch here? Conch. Conch is there. Or there. Where? Where is Conch? Please don't make me climb. Anything but the climbing. I don't see a conch. That's conches, right? Oh, jeez, it is upstairs. God damn it, conches. How else am I supposed to get the official outfit if you are denying me of my conchhood? Okay, well, I don't like climbing up that thing. I don't want to do it. But it's like, hey, if you want this super cool official outfit, you gotta climb. Oh, all the berries fell over, though. Sad. Oh, why couldn't climbing be easier? It's like, no, you must suffer with the climb. I don't want to suffer with the climb. Suffer. Aww. Yeah, right. Let's see. Is there any TP close? Okay, I could use this TP. Use the ship. Go down now. Okay. Yep. Oh, whoops. Ito, no, don't do it. Don't go swoosh. Whatever you do, don't go swoosh. It is embarrassing.
Catch me.
Oh. You swim. Come on, you could do it. Just swim slowly so you don't suffocate from drowning. There you go. Okay, turn it that way. I think that's the island, probably. I don't see... Oh, there it is! Yeah, there's a Liddy boy! Hi, Liddy boy! Wait a minute. What kind of area is this? It's kind of weird. Wait a minute, is that... yeah, that's another Fatui camp. Bruh! What part of staying on one section of your island don't you understand? This is the fucking arena! You fucked up the arena? This place used to be cool. It was an arena. Oh, look at that. A shipwreck, but... it was just a signal reception test. Not the end of the world. See, Chekva? It's fine. Oh, yes. I guess I'll make preparation and head out later. And they took best spot.
Don't underestimate.
Oh, jeez, what the fuck?
Toughest little guys around. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Want to know what's on?
At least I can stand next to them. It's like, hey, have you ever wanted to walk up to one of these ladies and like check out their assets? I guess it's like, there you go. You can look. Why is he bowing down? Weird. Weird conch. I didn't realize the conch was actually doing that. Information being generated. Where did they go though? Their camp is empty. Can I steal their Moira? No. Darn. I mean, there's hilly trails here, but I don't know what happened to their people. Then again, they're not supposed to be on this island, so should I be all that concerned? Sure, they're still people, but they're also jackass people, so... Can I have my ship? Thank you. Let's see, where else did I have to go? There's like one more spot that I need to get Liddy. That one. And there's like one spot at the bottom. Okay, most of the waypoints are active, so that's good. I just have to keep going in one direction. Okay. Please don't be on high ground, though. Is that murder? with the chest? Oh yeah, I love murder with the chest. How did they fit a slime on there? Okay. Very, very strange. Okay, let me just get rid of a hilly trail, make a really bad turn, have them suffocate to death, and then they get to be revived and suffocate to death again. Isn't that the best part about being an NPC enemy? You just have to live dying over and over again until you're freed of your duties of getting murdered. Oh, that is a weird looking tree. What the? Oh, you're gonna regret this. Whoop. Whoop. Whee! Aww. How are they still standing here? There you go. Come on, fall down. Fall down. Whee! Floro, can you take care of this? I believe in you.
Charge!
Can they shoot me behind this chest? Oh, there we go. Okay, that one might be problematic. I cannot do anything about this guy. He does not get knocked over at all. Darn it, I think I have to fly over there. Oh, no, Koro. Okay, well, apparently I can go chest thumping. No, I wanted to stand on it so I can get some elevation. Come on. Nope. Are you serious? Okay, fine, I'll go over here. Aww. I wanted to get some elevation so I have better odds of landing over here without having to swim as often. But no. No, chest thumping. Okay, I was right. He was gonna try to murder me. Damn it! Come on, get off. Move. There you go. Okay, good. There's still a ladder over here. You just gotta swim all the way around. Honestly, I don't really care much about the stuff that fell down. I have plenty of those. Whoop. And here you go. Treasure!
It's all yours.
And primo gems, but mostly treasure. Okay, so an island with 2 balls. And there's a chest in the middle of nowhere. Yep, that seems like the right spot. Where's my ship? Oh, there he is. Whoop. Okay, just gotta head and that way. That is one freaky tree, though. I don't remember that kind of tree being here. Then again, I have poor memory, so who am I to know? Hello! Hello, really strange red tree. I think I would have remembered that, but I guess not? Okay, let me just go back in. I wonder if they fixed the bug where your ship kind of gets stuck if it's down in the sand for too long. I don't know if it's a bug or a feature. Aw, these guys are being homies and they have no treasure. Aw, but their slime is still in there. Oh god, I don't like climbing. Wait, there's a ruin guard! Cool. Okay, it says that there's plenty of conches here, and the waypoint is upstairs, and there's a big law trail here. Hello! Throw that down, throw this down. Up. Put that down, and Heizo, you go do your business. Oh, he got tapped. Come on, Heizo. Okay, down, down. Get a shield. Uh-oh. Whee! Oh, no, 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 no. Do not hit me. Please, please don't hit me. I'm very small. Uh-oh. Ow. He hurt me. Hey, come on. You almost got this, Heizo. Just punch him a few more times. Hey. Oh yeah, right, I need to climb and there's a conch, right? Or is this a conch? Why is that Liddy then? Echoing conch. Okay, where am I again? Island in the corner. Corner in the thing. A conch. Okay.
Curses! Where did he leave the insignia? I can't just keep searching. It's getting us nowhere. I need to get to the next island. I can't leave Yakov on his own.
Why is there Fatui people here? Fatui people are sus, like the mage. Also Parentos. Oh, old insignia. Looks really old and scratched up. Paimon wonders who could have just thrown it here. Okay. You know, I don't want to bother that guy. He's just vibing. Who am I to disturb his vibe? Okay, as long as you don't bother me, I don't bother you. Have a nice day. Oh, shit. Excuse me, I'm just here for conches. And a waypoint, but also conches.
As the one who holds the highest honor among all of us, can't you take this mission a bit more seriously? Honor,
huh?
Yakov. You need to realize that honor is more important than anything else.
Chefka, I am sorry for getting everyone involved in this, but I couldn't care less about the kind of honor you keep talking about.
True. Some people don't care about honor. Oh, I gotta go upstairs. Wonder if the shell is also up there. Well, at least there's plenty of stopping points, so I guess this isn't as bad, but it's still pretty bad. Oh! No, that's just a mint. Curse you, mint, for making me slightly happy for just a moment. It's a moment of happiness because it was shiny and that was it. Nothing else. Hey, we're almost there! Come on, Haizo! I mean, Hazel. I keep forgetting. Come on, Hazel. You almost got it. What the? Hello.
Attaboy!
Do that. Do this. Okay, Ito. You must protect your homies. Be the homie protector. Protector of thine homies. Smack the shit out of everyone in your wake. Oh, shit. There you go. Oh, wait. No, you're still alive. No, we can't have that. Oh, wait. He's gone. I can't tell if he's still around or not. Bird egg? What the heck? Oh! I don't think he's dead. Oh well. Yep, he definitely ain't dead. Oh wait, you do have a bow. Better not tap me if you know it's good for you. Image conch. Fuck off! Oh wait, what the heck? Can I push him off the cliff? I want to push a big guy off a cliff. No! Please, I just want to push you off the cliff. That's it. Can I push your children off the cliff? No. Oh, I really wish I could push the children off the cliff. Heck no. Okay, well, at least that's settled. I can go talk to the conches and, hey, is there a different conch or is this the conch? Again, honor and honor nonsense stuff? Hey, don't lead that way. You want honor as soldier mans. Why is there so many Fatui people here? Does imaging conch count as a conch? Let me get away, so then it's... Nope, that is definitely a conch. Weird. Image conches don't count, but... Oh wait, never mind. There's the image conch. I think. Yeah. Must be looking at the wrong island because I forgot to click on the image conch. Okay, I got most of these islands, right? Okay, that one hasn't been taken care of, but I can do that later. Okay, I'll go back to TP. Okay, let's see. Not you, Paimon.
My intuition tells me that...
Resonating visions. Phantasmal conscious collected, soldier and song, and the photographer's words. Oh, hey, good stuff. And we're getting close to getting the outfit already. He does look fabulous in it, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, you can go here to listen to all the logs. Oh. Yeah, that's a really weird image, but it is definitely an image. These Fatui people are being very strange. Okay, well, I'll just go back house and... Hey guys, have you finally finished your swimming session? Yeah?
We're back!
Yeah, we're back!
Just in time. So, Traveler, Paimon, who do you think the real swimming champion is? Me or Fischl?
For one, we weren't even around to watch you, but how about both?
Utter my supreme name and see how Lady Magistus the Presumptuous is reduced to bitter tears.
Okay, Paimon, you go offend them for me.
Oh, no, you don't. Don't put this on Paimon.
Do it, Paimon!
Oh, wise Paimon. Surely you can discern who the true winner is.
Ah, yeah, we threw Paimon under the bus. This is what I live for.
The time to show your loyalty is nigh.
Come on, Paimon, you gotta choose. It's like, oh, Paimon can't think anymore.
Wait. Shouldn't Paimon get some food in her first? Poor thing looks starving after such a long trek out.
Damn, Xinyan with the save.
Thank you, Xinyan.
Yes, we did walk quite a long way.
We walked?
Right? While you were off doing your own things, I caught us some seafood and picked us a few fruits. They taste real good barbecued.
Oh, thank you.
I'm getting a little peckish myself.
I, too.
Well, there's plenty to go around, so dig in. I can't say I've got the culinary skills of my chef friend, but I promise you'll at least eat your fill.
Thanks, Xinyan. Time to eat. Xinyan's so responsible.
Xinyan here was an astute decision indeed.
Paimon's done talking. You guys carry on if you want to go hungry.
Paimon, don't eat everything.
I love that barbecue smell. This tastes amazing.
Of course, Mona would think that. She probably doesn't get to eat real food that often.
Impressive.
Since Xinyan made dinner for us, allow me to take charge of breakfast tomorrow.
Oh, we get to have a Kazu breakfast, but also thanks, Xinyan.
Paimon too. Oh, Traveler, you forgot about something.
Like what?
Let's talk over there.
What? You mean the Fatui people? You want me to talk on high ground? Oh, wait, hammock. There. Yep, this is how you sit in a hammock. You just stand on top of it. Definitely could support your weight when they're all put onto just your feet. Okay, Paimon, what is it?
That old thing with the Fatui is bothering you too, right? Well, remember the bomb thing that Venti gave us? We can contact him using that.
Okay, sure.
Wait, no, not a bomb. Venti said it's called a Dodo communication device.
Yeah, Dodokos.
Yeah. Let's ask Venti if he knows anything. He always seems clued in on everything, so if there's any intel floating around, he'll definitely know about it.
Okay, why not? Venti! Vent! Oh, I guess it does say Dodoko. Damn, Venti's not having a good time, is he?
Miss me already?
Hey, Venti, I hear you have allergies.
I know that. You're the only person who can contact me on this thing.
How come you're sneezing?
Paimon, try to take a while to guess.
I'm at the cat's tail. So many cats. They gave me some allergy medicine, but it's not working. Okay, go on then. What are you calling about?
I don't know. You being the Archon, but somehow you know, have the body that also comes with cat allergy seems like an oversight. Just saying. It's like, oh yeah, I got this body because it reminded me of a good friend of mine who happened to be allergic to cats. Auntie, you know you don't have to make your body allergic to fucking cats unless somehow you just also allergic to cats regardless of what body you're inhabiting. Like, damn, like, do you think Zhongli goes like, ah yes, when I take my mortal form, I'm allergic to cats. Well then again, he doesn't like the taste of fish. It's like, ugh, slimy. Once you feel it on your exterior, you can never just eat it again. Hi, Mon, you tell him.
Could you be any lazier?
Hey, you love talking your mouth off. Be my guest. Talk to the Venti. Hi, yeah, he knows what he's doing.
There's some strange things going on this island. We ran into the Fatui.
Yeah.
The Fatui. Yeah, they're everywhere, aren't they?
On a remote island.
The Cryo Archon's minions are a capable crew. I'd be more surprised if they hadn't shown up yet.
What?
But they're ruining our vacation.
Yeah!
But, you sound fine. They can't have caused you too much trouble, surely. Or, if they did, I'm sure you have everything under control by now.
Thanks, Venti. Very helpful of you. It's like, oh yeah, the Cryo Archon's minions, the Fatui people, they're essentially like cockroaches. I'm surprised you haven't ran into them yet. It's like, Venti, that's not what we needed to hear. Why are they here? This is a remote island. Oh, you know, if there's food to be found, the Fatuis will come running, like cockroaches.
Yeah, but something just doesn't feel right. That's why we came to you. Don't you have any information for us?
I haven't heard anything new about the Fatui. But don't worry. I may be a lowly tone-deaf bard, but you may contact me whenever you need me.
Damn.
I mean, I can't promise I'll be of much help, but at least you'll have someone to talk to, right? Sometimes just talking things through is enough to calm a worried mind.
Mm-hmm. Go on.
Adventuring is what you do best. It's only natural to encounter a few surprises when you head somewhere new, but just remember, not all unexpected encounters are dangerous.
Thanks, Venti.
The wind graces the seaside as that which wafts over pastures green. Whenever you see clouds, it was the wind that carried them there. Don't worry, my friends. The wind will always be with you.
Thanks. I love having my neighborhood stalker Archon also tell me in a nice way that he's been stalking or just, you know, being there. It's like, don't worry. Wherever the wind blows, that's me. I don't think that's what he means, but I can't help but read it weirdly sometimes, you know?
I have to go now. My performance in the cat's tail is starting any second.
Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, Venti's not having a good time, man.
Okay, bye.
Hi, Mon. This man is allergic to cats and is trying his best to communicate to us.
He means we don't need to worry too much about the Fatui, right?
Yeah.
Well, if that's what the tone-deaf bard says, then fingers crossed we'll have a peaceful and relaxing vacation where nothing weird happens at all.
Hopefully.
When you go off on a long trip with your friends, the important thing is to have fun.
Yeah. Fun. Now my brain's thinking like, oh, what about Funtuous? It's like, no, that doesn't make any sense. Wait, I could have sworn I did that. No, wait, no, I didn't. I did the one on the other side of the island. Okay, then you know, I'll just go touch this first. Looks like part of the event is already kicking off. Okay, so I just gotta... Okay, yep, the Surfer Piercer Challenge. Must navigate the Wave Rider, follow the marker to the destination. Okay, let me just quickly... what island am I on? Wait, what? Wait, this is the bottom, but there's nothing at the bottom. What? Oh, I guess this is part of the event. Okay. Wait, what? I'm confused. Am I... wait, what am I doing? Am I just driving? got boosts. Okay. So I'm just supposed to drive, right? I'm confused because there's a constant amount of towers, and I'm just like, do I touch the towers? Is the towers meant for touching? Maybe sometimes it's not about actually trying to murder people all the time, but just trying to vibe. Oh, jeez. Hazel, come on. Where? Did I do it? Ah. Please tell me I did it. Oh. Vent details? Did this? Ah, it's so shiny though. I can't read gibberish. Oh, unlocks in only a few minutes. Surfer Piercer. Oh, hey, most of these are here already. I wonder why. I already did one Surfer Piercer. Oh, I know, the one over here now. Surfer Piercer 2. Okay. Hey, look, we're near the waypoint as well. Nice. Oh. Hello. Oh, you're returning to Terraria this time. Hello. Oh, you also have a gen and an eject. Hello. How was your Terrarias? Me, I'm just, you know, overwatching, and then now it's Genshin. Good old Genshin. Now he has the islands back and whatnot. Very good. Ah! Oh wait, what? Surfer Piercer Surge. Wave Rider becomes capable of destroying things. Do I ram into them, or do I shoot at them like usual? Oh. Ah, you are playing with them and trying to help the vision. Yeah, this is gonna take my brain a while to figure out. Oh. 100% the achievements from scratch? That is definitely a challenge, but if you're up for it and you like doing that, then yeah, go for it. There's nothing to stop you. Okay, give me a second. Let me just, turn it. Wrong buttons. There we go. It's nice to play with friends, though. Oh! Oh, looks like you managed to have a Terraria clip. Oh, you got shiny stuff, though. Very nice shiny stuff. I think my homies were also playing Terraria, too, today. But I felt like Overwatches. I'll need to get better at playing that game. But it looks like you're having a good time.
Immediately.
Yeah. Well, I guess I just go back to boating?
Hopefully you're getting closer to your Terraria goals, all things considered. You'll get it eventually. Hopefully there isn't too much that is too complicated. Boss glitched out on him. Oh no. That feels bad when your boss is just kinda doing whatever. Oh, I can't shoot. Oh. No, it disappeared. Oh, hey, you're getting close. You're like, 1/3 the way there? Confused. Am I supposed to destroy obstacles, or am I supposed to run through them? Oh, whoops. Oh, hey, there you go. I destroyed a thing. Aw, I was hoping this was gonna be the vibing time. Just like vibing, driving. Wait, what? Why do I need to go up here? Hello? Oh, there it is. I just gotta go through here. Okay. Come on, Heiser. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, it's fine. Oh, this is a great view. 420, oh yeah. Where am I supposed to go? You know, I don't like climbing, so I'm just gonna go over here. Maybe there's something up here I haven't touched yet. Yep, there's a conch. Wait, there's a... Oh, I forgot. Hazel can deal with these now. Oh, 2 conches.
Conches, I'm coming for you. Come here.
Conch? Oh, there he is. Conch. Okay, let me just, wait, how many conches are here? 1, 2, grabby arms. Okay. Where's my maps? Oh, wait, no, it says there's more than 2. Well, I don't know which one I'm grabbing, but it's one of them. Mark. Oh!
Eject followed. Hello. Thank you for following Space Hell.
Oh, I got an item out of it.
Hey! Looks like those 2 people are lying on the ground? Are they stargazing? To be honest, this image seems a bit weird.
Ah, Yakov, what did Commander say that got you so down? Well, the waves were really choppy, so I slipped and fell while carrying the device. Fortunately, I was quick enough to save it. But the commander still gave me an earful and ordered our squad to do a signal receptions test. I mean, that's the toughest job around. Oh, come on, don't feel so down. We've got this stuff in 100 times before. Hey, chin up! Go get yourself something to eat. What? No. Paimon can read Paimon.
They're pointing towards something in this...
Well, there you go. I can't read straight. Now you know it wasn't Paimon.
They're pointing towards something high up. Are they looking for something to eat? Wait, is this conch cooked somehow?
Misplaced conch? Oh, yeah! I guess that would explain things. Wait, where's this other conch? Wait, is there another conch? There's a conch signal and I don't know where. Wait, there's 2 conch signals. Wait a minute, there's a guy down here! I heard all of these fatui in random corners. Oh, hey, there's a conch right down there. What do you want, Mr. Conch Man? No need to bring this insignia back to him. I gotta find it. Leave him alone for now. Aren't we wait, we aren't getting through to him. I have an insignia. I found it in the middle of a random island, but okay. Oh, there you go. What is this thing? What do we see over here? What will we find? Okay. Well, I got an image conch, but apparently one of the conches is still in the wrong spot. Is this where I got conched? Yep, there's my conch spot. Okay, but there's still a conch somewhere, though.
Doing detective work means you gotta walk the walk. No, I mean literally. I need to search high and low for evidence.
Aw, do I have to go downstairs? I hate going downstairs. There's a conch right here. Oh, there he is. Hi, conch.
Wait, where did Yakov go?
Who knows?
What's that?
It's the conch?
What's going on? After Yakov crossed through, the lights went out, one after the other.
Yes.
I think it went white, green, red, then blue.
Wait, what about lights? White, green, red, and blue. Okay, I have no idea what y'all are talking about, but okay. Oh yeah, right, I'm supposed to go back and try to do the... Wait, where is it? There's one. And I have to go back to do the other whooshy whooshy thing. Which one is it? That one? Oh yeah, these guys are still standing here. Hey guys. I'll talk to a Kazu.
It was a great pleasure to enjoy a delicious meal to the gentle whisper of the sea breeze. Thank you for making dinner for everyone, Xinyan.
No, no problem. I'm just glad y'all enjoyed it. I was real worried that I hadn't made enough for everyone, or that I'd made too much.
Don't worry.
If no one can finish it, Paimon sure can.
Wait. How was your walk today? Find any high-up spots with a good view?
Yes. The bard's description of an emerald isle describes this place perfectly.
Aw, they're being homies.
So what about the rest of the story? Is that true as well?
Yeah.
It's hard to say, but I do believe it.
Well then, Let's hope we wake up tomorrow morning to the sight of the Dodo King. Oh, or a Dodoko. That'd be fun.
Little did they know that Dodoko is more like a mascot than an actual creature.
Of course, I don't mind if that doesn't happen. It's amazing to just be here on the island from the story. And to get to make some new friends from Mondstadt.
Yeah! Okay, what about you guys? Oh, you turned to look at me. Both of you.
Immortal temptation stopped the
Oh
truth
no,
in
not
its
again.
tracks, denying the verdict of my victory the chance to be announced in my presence.
Uh-huh.
Wow. I'm surprised you have the nerve to bring that up again. You and Oz are like two peas in a pod, trying desperately to convince the Traveler and Paimon that you were the victor. I hardly see how that's fair.
I don't know, you both have different running speeds, and Mona definitely doesn't run nor swim.
Besides, only the loser would want to get...
Say that again?
Main
Get what?
Fräulein, she means to say that you are the loser.
Damn!
Lady Magistus, let us put aside the sacred matter of our trial for now. Once I have reclaimed my throne in the Immernachtreich, we shall settle this for good in the Garden Sanssouci.
What the fuck is a Sanssouci?
Oh, that's fine by me. I'll beat you no matter how many times you ask for a rematch. Wait, what is that place exactly?
Who knows? Wait, where did my crab go? Oh, hi, crab. Okay, I think that's the one I have to do, right? Is it the left or the right? Oh well, guess it's a matter of checking him. Hello, are you my boy? I know one of them is. Let's see. Go over here. Event details. Go to Surfer Weaver Boy. Claim everything. And where's this one? Damn it! Wrong one. It's the one next door. Hi! Huh, that's weird. I could have sworn I already did one that looks like him. Oh, I think it's that guy over there. Maybe. Oh, I gotta use Surfer Surge that many times? I'm confused. I can't shoot these guys! No, that doesn't do anything. Unless I'm... No, I can't attack them if I'm floating, so... Yeah, no idea. Whoop. Oh, I could kind of ram at them like that, but... Oof. Oh, nope. Okay, so I have to ram at them, otherwise it doesn't count? Ah, okay, that doesn't work either. Excuse me. Okay, so I choose left or right? Okay, well, it's too late now. I have to go forward. Meow. Okay, so I just have to finish the thing and I should be good. Yeah! Grab. Scooch. Oh. Wham. Okay, so I just go all the way up here. Where? Please don't hurt my Heizo. He's very tiny. There you go. You did it, Heizo. Or Hazo. Damn it, I keep forgetting which one it is. It's like, is it hay or is it high? It's a hay. And he said, hey, yeah, yeah. You know. Okay, let me just grab all of these. Yeah. And now we just have to wait for it to unlock. But this one's gonna unlock soon, whatever. Is that Kazu's? There's a fuck ton of leaves. Okay, I think that's Kazu. That's probably Shinyan. Yeah, that's definitely official. And that is Mona. Okay. Wait, do I not have anything for the event shop yet? Damn, I'm poor. Oh, I need so much more, Okay, resonating thingies. Apparently got an Oh, it's just telling me I got new ones. It's like, hey, you got more. Not enough to get cool stuff from here, but you're getting close. Oh. Also these guys. How did he get all the way up there? Why is he dancing up there? You know what? I'm gonna ruin his day. Poof. Oh, no. Come on, Goro. Oh, no. That did not work. Come on. Boof him off. How is he not falling? How sturdy is this man? Usually it only takes a couple of bow hits and they fall down. What the heck? How is he not falling? What's this man made out of? Excuse me, you're supposed to fall when I hit you. Oh, it didn't crit. That's my problem. He only falls if he was critted. Hi. Oh, never mind. You have friends. Put this down. Put this down. Heizo, please kick the fuck out of them. You know what? You can have the big punch. There you go. Still a few more conches and, well, not that many treasure chests for some reason. Oh man, that guy's just doing a solo. You know what? He gets to live. Out of all the people, he gets to live. Huh. Kinda wonder if there's anything on these two islands. I don't quite remember what was on there other than they're in the middle of nowhere. But I could also, like, do a little baby cheating. Okay, nothing's there. I have a map open on my end, so I could check on whether or not I grabbed something in the area or not. And that area has not had anything grabbed. Or anything that is of interest. Yeah, there you go. Doesn't seem to be a lot this time around. Like, there's some, but not a lot. Like, back then, there was, like, so much there. It's kind of got overwhelming at some point. Right now, it just seems like vibing. Not too much to deal with on terms of island exploration. Most of the islands is even accessible right now. That makes me wonder if it's gonna be the new stuff that's coming in. You know, with the supposed personal islands. Oh, wait, I already touched this one. Oh god, I hate climbing. There has to be a better climbing spot. Come on, Hazel. Got this, my boy. Oh. This was a mistake!
I've been outsmarted.
No, it's just calling fall damage. You didn't get outsmarted. You just, gravity took a hold of you. I'm so sorry, Hazel. There you go. Okay, Ito, you take over the climbing. This is what I get for not picking up Venti. Well, it's more like I'm too lazy to switch to Venti. Okay, I just have to climb long enough so I can reach that grass. It seems like some nice, safe grass I could touch. Dangling grass will be my savior. This is awkward. Ah, it's not here. It's slightly higher. Am I almost there yet? How far down is it? Oh, it's already been that far? Okay. Come on. There you go, Ito. You could take a little break. And then you're gonna go back to climbing again. I don't think there's anything across, is there? Nah. Okay, come on, Ito. Let's go. Still wondering why is there so many Fatuis everywhere? It's kinda strange. Come on. Yep. Yep. Okay, I finally got to the other conch. This conch is mine. Oh, where is it? Conch? This conch should be on high ground, I think. I already checked low ground and it sure ain't there. There he is! My boy!
Alright, Sakar. We're done with the signal testing on this island. Let's hope the machine starts up without any issues.
So these are all Fatui people.
Okay, come on. Let's get to the next island and finish what we came to do. The sooner we complete our assignment, the sooner I can go back to camp and rest.
Okay. Oh yeah, now it's Liddy again. It's like, yes, he has gone and found more information about these suspicious individuals. Oh, okay, so I have to click on that to clear it out. Okay. Why is there sus humans coming in? Like, no sus humans. This is my me time. This is my me time. Yes. Up, there we go. Fixed it. The thing is, once you touch frog, it turns back on. You know what, I kind of want to know what's up there, just for curiosity's sake. There is a really weird drum in the middle of nowhere. I'm not sure what it means. Probably Xinyan's thing. Maybe it's telling me, hey, burn this thing for Xinyan. It's like, okay. Huh? Yes, burn the drums. Come on, Ito, you're almost there. Hey! Oh, there's nothing here. Oh. I think I have to go to that island, right? Oh, I know. That's the tiny island. Yeah, it says there's like a conch over here. There's stuff in the middle of the ocean. Kinda sad that there's not much in terms of exploration this time around. It's just what it is. It is what it is. Like back then, there was like a fuck ton of puzzles to deal with. It kind of took a while just to get everything cleared out, but this time around, doesn't seem like much of anything. Not bad, but it's a little awkward. And this one looks like a tiny peepee with a lopsided ball. Which is totally fine. Sometimes that do be cases. Hello, tiny peepee island with a lopsided ball. How do you do? Okay, says it's right here. Or maybe it's downstairs. It's probably downstairs. Whoop! Punch! Punch! There he is! There's my boy. Oh, something while now. Oh no, I don't feel so good. That chili I ate last night's making me feels bad. Okay. Okay, just mark this one off as well. Oh yeah, right. I already claimed it. Okay. Let's see, where else to go? Says there might be something on the next island over? Yep, it says there's something right there-ish, but I'm not sure what it is. There's no harm in checking it though. Swim. Okay, right here. Guess I could just pass it. Oh, wait a minute. Right, I kind of forgot one thing though. And that's called checking my resin. Because right now it is Itobukte. It's close. Okay, once that thing hits 40, I turn it into condensed resin, do 2 runs of the books. But right now it is not condensed resin time, so I'm gonna go and keep doing whatever the fuck I was doing. Okay, let's see. Where does it say on my map right now? Okay, it says on the interactive map, there's a treasure chest right here, and there's one in the middle of the ocean right there. And then there's stuff on the island over there. Okay. Whee! Oh yes, gotta pick up some children. Thank you for your children. Okay, come on, Ito. We gotta go sniff out that chest. Somewhere around here is a chest, but so help me if I have to climb upstairs. Okay, well, I mean, there's a camp here, but that doesn't mean they have chest. Oh, never mind. It does mean they have a chest. Uh oh. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me.
Everyone on me!
Oh, yeah, right. Sorry. That's better. Okay, Goro, you're gonna have to deal with this guy. Boop. Thank you, Goro. Whoop. Wait, who's the... Oh, the other guy. Goro, I need help. Shoot him in the head. Whee!
Follow us. Our bond is strong.
Boop. Very powerful, forceful wind boopage.
See, just follow my intuition.
What? What about your intuition? Oh, okay, I see what's wrong with that chest. It's in the middle of the ocean. Oh well, it is what it is. Now where's my wave rider? Whoop. Whoop. Okay, so if we make a turn over here in our vacation tour, you can see that there is 2 fucking abyss mages. Oh, and a hilichurl, but that's beside the point. The hilichurls aren't the problem. It's those fucking abyss mages. They're the problematic ones. Oh, wait, what? Okay. You're telling me if I could, like, push them off of here, then they're gonna fucking die, right? There we go. See, there you go. Now he's oh shit.
Our bond is strong.
Bruh, can you like TP back here or no? Okay, well this is awkward. I can't. Okay, Ito, can you break his shield? Bam. Okay, eventually he's gonna drown. Just give it a minute. He's gonna drown. Or not? How's he not drowning? Ito, push him off of his kite. Oh, what? Are you telling me you don't drown? Drown, damn it, drown! Oh, you don't drown.
Bring it on!
Okay, now, come on, drown already!
You don't want to do this.
Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted to do. Just gotta go around here, and there's our chest. Okay, note to self. Cryoabyss mages do not drown. There's literally no way to drown them. I guess. Which is unfortunate. You can stick them in the bubble, but they cannot be drowned. Drowning's the best part though. What the heck is that? Okay, that's very sus. Look, they put fucking machineries everywhere? I could see it from here, and that's not cool. What the heck is this thing? I don't remember there being a battle raft. Oh, never mind. It's a hilichurl made object. Just really weird looking, that's all. Okay, so here you go. Someone's been having a little too much fun making infrastructure. Huh, wait a minute. I could have sworn I was here, like, not too long ago. How did I not notice they made a little, whatever, scaffolding? Weird. Okay, right. Says, there's a chest in various parts of this island. It's a matter of figuring out where it is. Please don't make me climb. Okay, I think I have to climb. Where was the entrance? I know that this area in particular, you have a very specific way of getting in, and it's a lot easier to go in the intended route rather than whatever the fuck I'm doing right now. Swim. Swim. Swim? Gooch, gooch, gooch. Okay. Wait. Oh wait, there's grass. When there's grass, there is climbable object? Okay, want me to go through here? Okay. So far, so good. In a weird way, it's kind of nice to see this place again. But it's also a little sad because some of the things aren't here anymore. Like the Magu Kenki. Goddamn, Fatui had ruined that one. stuff. God damn it, the Fatui's everywhere! Where do I go to punch a man? Oh, Retro, no! No, Retro, no. No, no patting the gremlin on the head. Oh, wait, what? It's not even locked!
Just follow my
Observe device. Ew, it's blowing weird shit out. Well, I hope you enjoy your missing, brain cells.
This pointy thing looks like the tower. Pretty unique, too. Maybe it has something to do with that machine we saw.
Yeah, they're probably doing something really
From the
sus.
looks of it, it seems pretty broken.
Good. Stay broken. Oh yeah, how do I get to the next, Oh, that's a broken pot. Okay. Oh yeah, there we go. Rope bridge. Oh yeah, there's balloons there. Okay. Okay, so go up here. Go over here. Oh, hi, Hazel. Hey, Hazel. God damn it. What? Come on. Up. Not that complicated. There you go. He used his Giga Chad brain to figure out how to climb again. Goro, it's up to you, my boy. Unless I really wanted to, like, torture myself and use Ushi. I mean, it's not impossible, but the cooldown is just not worth it. Okay, is this the same chest as the other chest? No, it says exquisite chest. Are you an exquisite chest? Well, technically, yes.
Careful! It could be a trap. Oh, never mind.
Aww, he's such a precious boy. He's like, oh, be careful, my friend. Never mind, it's not a trap. I'm so happy you're okay. I was like, aww.
Unless there's another chest, but it might be a miscount.
This pointy thing looks like the tower. Pretty unique, too.
Oh, wait, you're just saying the same thing. Oh, hey, there's the other chest. Thank you.
Let's distribute these among our forces.
Okay, it says there should be another one on that thing? Oh, what the heck is that? Doesn't look sturdy at all. Ah, rope bridge. Doesn't even look much of interest over here. Oh, is that a flower thing? Yeah, that looks like a flower thing. Oh, there's no chest here either. Well, I mean, there's no chest here even though everyone else had one.
This pointy
Paimon is saying the same shit over and over again. This pointy thing, and this pointy thing. I don't see anything of interest here. It says there should be something. Oh wait, whoops, I'm on the wrong island. Ah, I was supposed to be over there. Whoops. Okay, so on the interactive map, it says it should be right there. Wait, was that where it's supposed to be marked? Right there. The only thing over here is just aiming practice, but I think it's on the floor. Okay, so I just have to sneak around and try to get to where it marked off on the map. Maybe. Come on, Goro. Use your fluffy tailness. Oh, okay, his tail does bob a little. That's kind of cute. Come on. There you go, Goro. You did it. Wait, what the? That thing is phasing in and out of reality. Yep, there it goes, and there it is. I do not know what this puzzle thing this thing is trying to tell me is. Like, nothing seems puzzly. Oh wait, does this thing actually take me up or down? Neither. It goes neither. Okay. Thanks anyways, I guess. No. Oh, wait a minute, there is something here. There's a Wendy boy. How did I not see it when I was up here? That's strange. Why is there a Wendy boy? Wendy boy? Oh, okay, so you want me to do this. And then go down. Okay. Maybe I'm supposed to go down the way it wants me to. Please do not hurt my Goro. He's very soft. Oh, water! Perfect!
Let's distribute these.
Okay. That wasn't too bad. Oh, right, I forgot. Whenever I... Oh. Okay, never mind. He kind of finished his sentence. Barely. Okay, so there's just one more thing around here. And that is... that way. Hopefully it's on the ground and not in the ground. I feel like that's gonna turn into an event, though. Oh, jeez. Goro's too small. Goro, with shallow waters, you don't have to swim. Okay, it says it should just be on the ground. Okay. Oh yeah, there it is. Doot. Wait, what? Why can't I interact with it? Oh, there we go. Doot. Did I blow them all up, or... Oh, wait, I'm missing one. Oh, that one! Whoops, my bad. Thank you!
Careful! It could be a trap!
It's not a trap, Goro. It's safe. Don't worry. Oh, do I wanna... You know what? Fuck it, I'll claim it. It's like a Friday right now, and then it's gonna become a Saturday, and then it's gonna be a reset, so... Yeah!
Keep your weapon at the ready. You never know what's around the corner.
The doggo is paranoid. But he's also precious doggo. Okay, let's see. Broken Isle. Gotta go to a thingy? Where's the high ground? Let's see. It says right here. And then I have to go all the way over here to get a conch. That seems easy enough. Okay, let's see. That way. Wait. Or was it that way? I already forgot. Where am I going again? Oh, okay, so it is that way. Darn it, this isn't as high as I thought it would be, so that means I still have to climb up there. Ah, I hate climbing so much. Okay, if I'm lucky, I land on the scaffolding, so then it's slightly easy to climb up there. Only by slightly. Unless it's on the ground, in which case it's like, why did I come up here again? Darn. Guess I could kind of see it from here. Wait a minute, Hilichurls brought this? This looks like a Hilichurl built architecture. There you go. Oh wait, there's something shiny down there. Oh, it is downstairs. Okay. Comes with something else though. What's this? Silver pocket watch. Aww. The Snezhnyan thing. Information is being generated. Oh! These Hilichurls! Ah! Can I stand on this like a surfboard? Ito, okay, none of y'all can stand high enough. Okay, what if I just go from up here? No, I want to stand on the image like a surfboard. Ugh. Hit. Nope. Please let me stand on you like a surfboard. That is all I request. Hit. Nope, I slide on her. Hey, now I can say you slide on the ladies. It's like, hey. Oh. You know what? Maybe this is my new favorite thing. Using NPCs like slides. Come on. Whee! Whee! No, it has to be from one side, not the other. It's like, where? I glided across her body. Literally. I'm literally gliding over it. Okay, Kooky. You want to try? Maybe I should heal you just a little bit. Okay, there you go. Oh, come on. No, don't jump over her. Aw, she doesn't slide as good. Okay, come on, slide. Slide. There you go, you almost had it. Whee! Oh. What? There you go, Ito, my man, would you like to slide on this lady? You jumped over the lady. No. You gotta slide on the lady. Slide on the lady. Slide on. Don't. Ito, don't jump over the lady. Slide on her. Come on. God damn it, Ito. You slide off her, but you didn't slide over. Oh, okay. Close enough. You kind of had it. Okay, never mind. Goro, can you show him how it's done? Come on, Goro. Oh, you jumped over it again. Yeah, there you go. Sliding on the ladies. It's a lady slide. Yeah, perfect. Perfect, Goro. Blessed perfect Goro. Just need to remind myself, do not touch a frog. Whatever I do, no matter how much I want to, do not touch frog. Or booba. No frog, no booba until the reset. At least. Whee! Okay, I had enough fun with the lady slide. So weird, though. I think she'll probably be upset. It's like, oh, hey, so that's what you're doing with my after image? I like using it as a slide because it seems funny. Ah, yes. Yes. I wish it was a surfboard, but it's not. Sometimes you don't get what you want. Okay, so it seems that there's one near that island. Into the corner, and then make another corner. Okay. Maybe it's near those guys, but I kind of don't want to punch them. Oh yeah, I already got that conch. Do you guys have treasure? You guys have weird looking rocks. Yep, I think that's the place. No!
Charge!
Hello! Does your weird looking rocks have treasure behind it? Because I want some of that. Whee! I kicked your homies! Maybe this is what it feels like to be a Ryan charging away from your homies. By the time you finish your business, all your homies are dead. Oh no!
Man, who wants some of this?
Uh-oh. Come on, there we go. Okay, I'm assuming I have to just destroy... Okay, never mind, I don't destroy the rocks. And what is it? It says there's like a chest around here. I would assume it's because of where is it? Hello, you're digging in a corner. Is there something down here? Hey, I found it! Just know that if there's a hilly trail digging in the bottom of the ground, there might be stuff there for you to find. The more you know. Uh-oh. Okay, the reset's coming. I mean, as good as that is in terms of news, it also means I gotta go and get my resin deal to what's... Okay, so quickly go over here, punch some people twice, and then go back to finding cool stuff. Yeah! Come on, Heizo. I need you to use that sprinty bonus of yours. Okay, wait, what? How do I... Oh no, did I ran out? I ran out of the boys. Okay, plan B. Need to go over to, all the way to Mondstadt tree. Get the tree stuff. And then I could turn them into condensed resin unless I want to do it twice. I don't like doing the domains twice if I don't have to. The only reason I would have to do that is because I want less of the stuff I need and not more. I feel like that's the only good reason of doing it. There you go. Okay, now I just gotta go over to this one, I guess. Do the crafty boy. And then I can go inside of the domain. But also, why is there is there a portable crafting table or is it limited to crafting tables? Like, it would be kind of nice if there was, like, a mobile crafting table. So if you're in a domain and it's like, hey, so I need to go make resin. Oh, don't worry, homie, I got you. And they just whip out their crafting table. It's like, it's like the stove, but it's for crafting. Yeah, you don't have to TP anymore. Thank you, my man. I just hate loading in mobile. You saved us all. And then they can feel super good about themselves. It's like, yeah, I'm the best there is. I help my homies not need to use resin. Heizo's pretty alright punching these guys, though. I have some spare time. I could probably goof around and not actually use my DPS.
Another one.
As long as my Heizo doesn't get killed, I should be fine. Okay, right. No, I was gonna switch to Goro! What part of not having my boy killed don't you understand? Oh jeez, this is gonna... Okay, hopefully it should be fine. Oh, no.
Humiliation.
Bruh! Dude, I was gonna chill and you went and killed my people? Not cool, man. These stupid guys at the side, they killed my Kuki as well.
Press the advantage! Charge!
Okay, this is not going good.
Let's roll! Who wants some of this?
Come on, Ito, you must avenge your homies, especially your man Kuki. You gotta avenge the homies. Homie vengeance, man. Ito, homie vengeance. That's the wrong guy. Does he not understand what homie vengeance means? Ito, for the love of God, what is wrong with you? You let best boy dog die. You're supposed to protect your homies, and now you're the only one alive. Except for the Heizo, but technically dead. By technicality, the Heizo's fucking dead.
I got careless.
Ito! You had one job, and that was to not let your homies die. What happened? You let your homies die.
Let's roll!
Dude, I just wanted to vibe and have Heizo take over for doing the things, but no. Everyone had to be dead. Oh, jeez. Ito, don't... Ito was gonna sabotage me. Ito. My man, I just wanted to vibe, and now my team is dead. Okay, plan B. I'm jumping off of the thing. Ito, commit Sudoku. Okay, does that actually revive everybody? No, everyone's dead now. Okay, commit Sudoku again. Eventually, if I commit enough Sudokus, it will force revive everyone, right? Right? There we go. Wait, what? There we go, I did it! Now I don't have to waste all my time trying to revive everyone. Because now they're all moderately dying! Oh, hey, it resetted. Uh-oh.
Stand with me.
Oh, wait, whoops, wrong character. I wanted to switch to Goro. Wait, what? Who killed me? What the? Usually it should be enough, but it's not? Oh, my Heizo's dead. Maybe he's not meant to murder these big guys. Like the smaller guys, I could do that just fine, but for some reason he's gone now. Wait, what? No, I want to kill the red one first. Ito, come on. Ito! It was right there! Ito! Okay, please tell me you can kill this man. Okay, there we go. Okay, let me just find me a nice spot to, res. Ugh.
Stand with me. Lightning terrified.
There you go, now he's back to normal. Well, that's awkward. Usually I don't really die in this domain at all. I guess the one time when I wanted to just have only Heizo, it was in the way. The game was like, no, gotta die. a bunch of people dying in order to get here. Okay, there you go. Oh, for my effort, I got purples. Oh yeah, right, reset. Oh, where did this come from? Oh! She breaks grass! Okay. Oh yeah, right, let's see. Well, technically there's commissions, but commissions aren't that important, right? Sure, I can get primo gems out of it, but nah. There we go, money. Now that's where it's at. Money. Do I have enough money? Hey, Ito, my man, do you have enough money for crowning purposes? Nope, very broke. Okay, at least I can upgrade Ushi. There we go, 999. And now I am technically not broke, but it might as well be broke. Nod, nod. Dude, crowning the Ushi. Oh, wait. Oh, Fire Abyss came back. For some reason, I forgot that was a thing. Okay, so all the basic things, oh yeah, right. Is that a bird? Did a bird go burr? Oh, hey, the next parts of these two is out, and, Misty, Fall, Foggy, oh, I can get me furniture? Okay, free furniture! Eee. Okay, I'm assuming I just gotta go back to the regular meaty spot and change clocks. Through the magic of time, I can make it tomorrow! Or something. Okay, I think that should be sufficient. There you go, Goro. It's daytime! Oh, God. Still half asleep, made out the sounds of people making noises. What? What? I don't want to!
Oh, thank goodness you're awake. Paimon has good news and bad news. Which one do you want to hear first?
Neither. Why are we looking up?
Okay, Paimon, sorry. Wake up, something's happened.
Okay. I like how the traveler just being kind of coy. It's like, oh, okay, I'm going back to sleep.
Okay, bad news first. The bad news is something weird's going on with this island.
Yeah, it's called the Fatui.
And the good news is it seems like it has nothing to do with what we came across yesterday. Today is a different issue entirely.
Wait, it's different.
Ah, look, he's awake.
What the fuck kind of accent is that?
He's probably just like the others. Humans. Such
What?
delicate little things.
Wait, is the boat talking or the squirrel?
How are you doing, mate? Feeling a little fragile?
Are you telling me that there's a talking boat and a talking squirrel now? You're just gonna... Okay.
So, as you can see, the boat can talk.
Okay, I'm going back to sleep.
Avoidance isn't gonna solve anything.
Don't worry, if I just pretend to be sleeping for so long, they'll just fuck off.
Poor soul. Imagine being scared of talking squirrels and boats.
You do know I stab your kind for meat, right?
Well, we can't blame him. After all, humans aren't quite accustomed to hearing things like us talk.
Oh, so you're telling me you know how to talk, you just don't talk for the most part.
Wait, have you guys always been able to talk?
I don't know.
Of course. Otherwise, how would we communicate with others of our kind?
Why do you keep doing that noise? It's like, it kind of sounds weird.
So in other words, we suddenly gained the ability to understand you? How strange.
I like crab. Can you make the crab talk now?
Maybe you've gained some intelligence. Congratulations.
Hey.
Finally awake. Time to rise and shine.
Yeah, we have a problem. They're sentient now.
You're back.
I mean, the squirrel was always sentient, but the boat.
Yes, we went for a little walk. The enchanting scenery and pleasant weather here soothes the body and mind.
Aw, but also, what is wrong with these things? I'm
Fine,
confused.
Except that some places are a little peculiar.
You mean the boat and the talking squirrel?
The servants
of darkness have descended. Rejoice, for the return of the Immernachtreich is nigh.
Main Fräulein means that this is an unexpected development, and she has never seen anything like this before.
Well, who has?
No, that's not even close to what she said.
Oh.
Oh, my apologies. Please take that as my own opinion.
So, do you know where these two came from?
After last night, there have been some unusual spectacles on this island.
Uh-huh.
Swimming birds, flying
Wait, what?
squirrels, the sun and moon in the sky together. Some of these sights only lasted for a moment, but that doesn't make it any less bizarre.
Mona, you do know ducks are a thing. So are flamingos, swans, and whatnot. Swimming birds is not weird. Unless you see... what kind of bird would be weird? I guess an eagle swimming? That's not usually something that happens. But flying squirrels are real. They just have big flabby arms. Big, fleshy, flabby arms so they can coast along the air and just go wee.
I heard a strange flapping sound on the island, but didn't see a single flying creature around.
It might be the squirrel.
There was also a peculiar floral scent on the wind. Though there are many flowers on this island, that scent did not resemble any of them.
Seems to me like whatever these things are, they aren't visible to the naked eye.
Okay, so us as vision holders have no fucking idea what's happening. Good to know.
Form a divination, but my scryglass showed only a chaotic mess that was impossible to decipher.
Ew.
Paimon has a bad feeling about this. What have we gotten ourselves into?
It's called an adventure, Paimon. This is when the DEM throws random shit at you to make it interesting. It's like, hey, you are in uncharted territory, and you see a creature in the distance. Oh, it is a really fluffy creature that has never been seen before, and it can talk. And then it starts making ooh noises. It's like, oh, whoa, traveling people. I am a guide who is sent here to help you in your adventure and stuff. Please take good care of me. I love you. It's like,
I had resolved to summon the Immernachtreich in this land, but now we observe these puzzling phenomena. Could this be the spawn of the condemned, trying to thwart my sacred endeavor?
No, they're just here.
Wait, you don't think Alice could be behind all this, do you?
Alice is probably behind this.
But if it really was her, it wouldn't make sense to do all this.
I don't know. I mean, she did try to impersonate or come up with the Dodo King for her daughter and made us go on a whole quest line. And invited a whole bunch of people that she kind of knew. It's like, oh, hey, it's been a while. I hope you enjoyed this little spectacle, even though I kind of had to lure you over here with the promise of hilly churls, abyss mages, and other things.
Look at them, old chap. Seems we scared the pants off them.
How you enjoying the water, squirrel?
Aye, well, they've never seen anything like this before. This old boat sailed all over the briny seas in its time, and tried talking to many a sailor too. But in all that time, not a single person has ever spoken back.
Oh, maybe one day the boat was like, hey, this guy's talking to me as if I'm one of his own. And then he tries to respond back, but it's not the reply they were looking for. It's like, hey, boat, we had a good travel, you know? I just really like having this company with you. You're a really good listener, you know that, right? And then boat is like, oh, this one doesn't actually hear me, does he? Ah, so close and yet so far.
Exactly. If it weren't for this environment, who would have thought humans would be able to chat with us?
Oh yeah, I forgot. Either A, you're not programmed to have your mouth open, or B, everyone's mouths are broken to begin with, so there's no point.
This environment? What do you mean by that?
It's a magical land full of crazy people.
The environment. Could it be that the environment is what's interfering with my divinations?
Wow, yeah, probably.
Even if you were, dreams aren't supposed to become reality, right? And a dream won't make you suddenly understand boats and squirrels.
What? Did they turn into bigger boat and squirrel, or did they become a squirrel boat hybrid?
What's wrong?
Look, over there!
Oh, so that's what they're doing. Uh-huh. Well, okay, I see where the problem is. We're hallucinating. Oh! Hey! Wait a minute, that explains a really weird tree that wasn't supposed to be there. Oh no, Kazu, are you okay? Huh? Uh-oh.
An illusion? No, it felt too real to be an illusion.
Those things we saw flickering in and out. That's exactly what I saw earlier this morning.
Oh, you saw weird, spoopy castles. Congratulations.
The Imanakrish is real?
What? You're telling me you were just pretending it was real, not realizing that it could be real one day? Official.
Wait, what?
Oh, behold! The Imanakrish has come, just as your Prinzessin had prophesied. Come, my people, a new chapter awaits us.
She is really into doing that, isn't she?
Indeed, mein Fräulein. We all have witnessed this miracle with our own eyes. And now is the time to celebrate the creation of a new world. Rejoice.
Uh-huh.
Welcome to the Imanakrish. She looks so happy. Paimon doesn't have the heart to interrupt her right now.
Oh, I guess we're going.
Doesn't seem surprised in the slightest. Does that just come with being an experienced adventurer, or...?
She's been doing this act for a very long time. On top of that, yeah, she's an adventurer. She's probably kind of somewhat used to it.
If this isn't an illusion, we ought to go and investigate.
Yeah, let's go!
If you hurt yourself in a dream, you wake up right away, don't you?
Yes, you have a point.
Right? So come on, Kazuha, hit me.
Oh, no, don't actually.
I'd rather not.
Aww.
You hit me instead.
Oh, they're trying to be nice and just like, no, you hit me. It wouldn't feel right for me to hit you. Alright then.
But that'll hurt real bad.
Aww.
Hey, there'll be no need for any of that.
Who wants to use Paimon as their personal punching bag?
Leave it to us. Hey, Traveler, can Paimon hit you?
Hell no. No.
I like your senses of humor, me hearties. An illusion. So, talking boats and squirrels are just an illusion to humans, huh?
Yes.
Now, it's understandable, old chap. Haven't you heard? As humans grow older, they forget many important things and lose many of their abilities.
Aye, so they do. A pity, to be sure.
Aww.
Thinking back, in all those years I spent sailing with the fleet, I would have never imagined that one day I'd be laughing over something like this.
With the fleet?
Well then, me lads and lasses. Don't you want to take a wee gander at all the places you're so curious about?
Sure, why not?
Of course, but how do we get there?
Look, here.
At what?
Here?
Blimey, at me, of course.
Oh.
Oh, that's right. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm the smartest chip you'll find in all these parts. The name's... just call me whatever takes your fancy.
So you're a smart chip, huh? Can I use you like, what is it, Alexa, or whatever the other one was called? Siri? Where the fuck are we?
Don't you have a name?
That I do. I just can't remember it. All I know is that I came here from Inazuma.
Okay, well, that would somewhat explain why Goro is able to sense things, even though he's never been here before. It's like, hey, traveler, I found this thing. It seems a lot like the stuff you find in Inazuma, huh? It's like, what the heck? How do you know this is here? Just keen dog senses. You know.
In that case, Paimon shall name you... Mitaboru! How's that? All the other ships in Inazuma seem to have names ending in Ru, too.
Huh, okay.
Mitaboru. Ha! That'll do nicely.
Okay.
You're lucky to have met me. I can sail through the choppiest seas with ease. There isn't a wave out there that can capsize me. So,
okay.
come aboard, and I'll take you wherever you'd like to go.
I mean, that's what I was planning to do because I ain't swimming.
How very kind of you, old chap. Unlike that Animo Archon who abandoned us here.
Wait a minute, Venti.
No, the Animo Archon of Mondstadt.
Oh yeah, you are kind of a Mondstadt. Wait, no, everywhere has squirrels, so technically you could be any person's squirrel.
Don't you know? Some of these islands used to be Mondstadt's mountaintops. Once upon a time, the Animo Archon sliced them off to neaten the place up and chucked them into the ocean.
Oh, well, that's kind of awkward. I thought Zhongli was bad enough. It's like, yes, you see that these, stone sculpture-like, terrain? That's actually his giant-ass stone spear that he went and crushed it right into the sea. And they've been there ever since. Huh. Didn't realize, Venti is one for chucking stones in the middle of nowhere, too.
Great-grandfather was on one of the mountaintops and got sent flying here along with it. Wretched Animo Archon.
Venti.
That happened.
And we've been living here for generations since then. Fortunately, there were a few other squirrel families that got stranded on these islands as well, so we built ourselves a kingdom here.
Okay, so why is it we didn't see you until now? We were here last time, you know?
The good thing is that there are no predators or competitors around. All the pine cones on this island are ours for the taking. The bad thing is, we're stuck here.
No, it's just called relocation. I mean, you're doing pretty good for yourself, Squirrel. Also, hi, Bap. No, we did not take the Volun Airlines. We instead just probably got shot out of a cannon for some reason. And now we're dealing with a supposed Mondstadt squirrel who was sent here. Then again, if his lifetime is not that long, it shouldn't take too long for them to have a great-great-great-great-great-great-great-grandfather or something. Very strange squirrel indeed.
Didn't see that coming. Sounds like the Immernachtreich is a kingdom of squirrels.
Yeah, there you go, Official. You get squirrel people. Wait, Venti likes throwing things? Oh no, you see that Dodoko Fortress thing in the background? You know, near the auto button? That big thing with the weird angry eyes in the mouth? Yeah, we probably got shot out of that thing. And it's Alice. It's Alice again.
Hold thy tongue.
What?
Paimon, please do not make such slanderous statements. The Immernachtreich is, of course, a kingdom of night ravens.
Damn.
Hey, lad. Yes, you. You're from Inazuma, aye? That makes us brothers. Ha! Every young lad of Inazuma has to pluck up the courage to set sail on an adventure one day. So, are you coming?
Aw, they're bros. And oh yeah, technically yes, Venti does throw things. Apparently, according to this squirrel, he threw a bunch of rocks. He just cut the mountainside one day and threw the rocks over here for some reason. I mean, I don't really know why he would want to do that. Maybe he just doesn't like high ground? I don't know. But yeah, apparently now Kazu is now bros to a boat. Yeah, you try explaining that in your family tree. It's like, hey, this is my, brother from another... do you have a mom? Oh no, I was built. Yeah, this is my bro now. He's a boat. A talking sentient boat. And I ride him. Wait, what? He's a boat, remember? Oh, okay. What? Aw, he actually likes it. It's like, yeah, you know what? This is my bro now.
To set sail is to leave one's homeland and travel far away.
Aye. You need lots of courage and just a dash of heartlessness. 'Cause once you leave, you may never return. But if you stay, you're forever a prisoner in your own heart.
Damn, this boat be speaking words. Oh, I'm assuming the bird came with her vision. Otherwise, it doesn't really make much sense. I'm assuming it's like a construct of her vision, but for all I know, maybe her imagination ran wild and now she has a floating purple bird. And I think there's like a good deal of characters that make constructs. Guopa doesn't count as a construct. At least not canon-wise. Well, I mean, there is Baron Bunny, but that's an inanimate object. Kokomi's jellyfish doesn't really count much either, because one, it doesn't really talk back. a bit rude to call him... Oh, wait, what? What? What do you mean? He's a bird! That's a bird! Boba is a god of the stove, probably. And he's cool. I mean, Oz is pretty cool as well. But I think he's a construct based on Fischl's vision, if I had to guess. He's still cool, and he has his own little personality. But given how crazy Fischl is, I want to put it past her that, Oz is just like a little section of her brain that she has talking back to her. You know when you ever have like a, conscience that tells you right from wrong? Okay, well, you're gonna need to fix your sentence a little more because it still doesn't seem to read correctly. He's a good bird.
Inspiring words, Mitoboru. And you're right. The Wanderer's spirit runs in my blood. I'll go with you.
Aww!
My friends, are you coming too? I want to take a look at this strange phenomena on that island.
Yeah, let's go!
I smell ancient timber and waterproof varnish on this boat. The scent is indeed from Inazuma. So I believe he speaks the truth.
Kazuha is a boat sniffer.
Huh. Well, what does everyone think?
Hey, I mean, he knows how to sniff and read the winds. But mostly sniff. So yes.
Lay down the gangplank. Thy prinzessin shall take to the seas.
Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, why not? Look at him, he's cool. Still cool nonetheless. I don't know if Fischl is high. It's more like she just really into her role-playing. Ah, yes, autocorrect sucks on phone. Doesn't all. Don't make sense. But I mean, yeah, good deal of Genshin characters do have quote-unquote constructs. Like, I think one of the new characters also has a construct, but it's more like, it just looks cute. For the most part.
Let's all go. It'll definitely be an experience.
Ha! Great. And we're off.
Okay.
Safe travels.
Wait, you're not coming with us? Okay, I guess the squirrel's not coming with us. Where did Squirrel go? Squirrel? Wait, the squirrel disappeared. Oh no, never mind. He's just behind a bush. How you doing, Squirrel?
Hey, friend. Your eyes betray your thoughts. You still look very bemused. Oh, come now. Do you see me acting surprised at the sudden arrival of you and your party? Well then, I'm sure we can get along quite amicably.
I'm still confused. Why is it you only showed up this time around?
Want to know where the most scrumptious pine cones are? Come find me anytime.
I still don't know how squirrels deal with pine cones.
Mondstadt, I wonder what it's really like.
Not full of water? Okay, let's see. Doggo does have constructs. Like, if I put this down, see, there's like a little dog that pops out. If I do this, there's a little dog right here. But the thing is, this dog does not interact with Gore whatsoever. It's just, you know, vibing. He's a vibing dog. Hey, dog. Oh yeah, right, Ito. Ito does have a construct, but that's his own person. Like, that's actually his own person. They're homies. It's not like it's something that just magically appears one day. But I guess for Fischl, the bird is technically out all the time. Even though it might not seem like it. See? This here? Not part of Ito's vision, but it is part of his kid. He literally just chucks his friend into the ocean like so. It's like, hey, yeet! Yeah, apparently that's an isn't it an exorcist, or... He's just good at warding off Onis and other like sorts of things. Okay, let me see. Character archive. Does not have a construct, does not have a construct. Has a dice that shows up, but that's not really much of anything. He makes water come from above. Oh yeah, she has little, totems kind of things. And they have little fox designs on them, but it doesn't seem sentient. Oh, her? She's, I guess, technically it's a construct, in a way. The cow. He's a cool bull. Technically, Shenhe does have a quote-unquote construct. It's just called her malevolent spirit of sorts. That's just a copy of her. But it's even more homicidal than her herself. I mean, technically, Yunjin has a little flag sticking out, but it doesn't really look like anything that, you know, like creature, living. Shenhe. Yes, KB. Shenhe. I don't have one. As you can tell, these are the ones I'm missing. Most of the 5 stars. Ito throws Bull. Bull is his own person. Goro has Tiny Doggo. Doggo's just there for appearances. I mean, technically, I guess the shield is a construct, but it doesn't look like a creature. Kokomi Jellyfish. Raiden has a little eye that shows up, but that's not really much. I don't think Sarah really has anything. She leaves like a little dot on the ground and that's it. Aloy throws bombs. Yoimiya... Fireworks? Her thing has always been fireworks, so it's not really from her vision, but it could have been assisted by it. Clearly he summoned it. No, it is not like... Okay, by construct right now, I mean like official level of construct, where it's sentient, it is its own being, and it probably came out of the vision. Maybe. Oh. Hopefully I am featured in Genshin Impact. I don't know about that. Oh, yeah, I have Aloy. Most people have Aloy. The only thing I don't have is her signature bow because it's not available on PC. I think only the PSN people have it. Okay, Amber, definitely a construct Baron Bunny. Kaya, not really. He has a shield. He has the little icicles. She has her little violet arc guy when she does her Q? No, nothing from Barbara. Oh yeah, right, Razor has a literal stand. There he goes. There's the stand's pecs. If you ever want to see a manly wolf, there it is. I mean, I guess technically that's kind of a construct, but it doesn't really seem to have any personality as far as I'm aware. Would not count the Shogun because they are God and can probably do whatever. True, but I'm just saying that she has something that appears that is you're not part of throwing elemental shit everywhere. No, do not pat me. No, pat someone else. Go pat Bap or something. See, Bap and Pap rhyme, so that means why not try over there? Or you probably have a higher odd of actually getting to pat something. Yeah, see, Guoba, but Guoba's his own guy. Beto does have little snaky boys. Chinchou just has swords. Ningguang makes a giant oversized, jade screen. Fischl has bird. Bennett, not really. Noelle has a shield. And I guess she kinda extends her sword, but... Changyun makes swords. Sucrose... she does actually make something. It's like a little tinier version of the hypostasises. Yeah, let's just pretend I'm poisonous. Touch me and you will die. Let's see, I guess she does make dandelions, but not really much. Oh yeah, Diluc makes bird, and occasionally the bird will come down to give Diluc stuff, but it's not really part of his vision. It just happens. You know what, I'll wait long enough for him to summon bird. Come on, Diluc, summon your bird. Summon the bird. It's gonna take a while. The bird will come. It's only a matter of time. There it is! There's the bird! So yeah, here's the messenger bird, and his verse is also a bird. But bird no talk English. As far as I'm aware. Let's see. She does have little spirits popping out of her. Mona, she has her little mimic of her. Kuching apparently throws, you see that little hair clip? I think that's what she's throwing. But then it's also called a stiletto, so I'm not entirely sure what she's throwing on the floor, but she throws something and she makes little mimics of herself everywhere. Venti, I don't know, black holes don't really count. Klee bombs. And a little clover thing on top. Diona literally throws her, shaker bottle on the ground. He doesn't really have anything. Shield? A little, fire thingies coming from the below. He has pee-pee and he has rock. Neither one are sentient. He has flower. It is also not sentient as far as I'm aware. Ganyu doesn't have anything. She makes a flower though. Pogo stick is a pogo stick. Utao has little ghost buddies shooting out. She makes a giant oversized spear. And Faye, little sigils around, but it's a decorative thing. I don't think Eula... Oh yeah, right. The Grimheart stacks. Kazuha makes leaves everywhere, but I guess it's more of an artistic flair. Kamisato... No. Just blades. Sayu, though, she does leave something behind. She leaves this behind. But that looks like a decoration rather than a construct that has sentience, so I guess Fischl is the only one. And it's kind of weird. But I guess it's whatever keeps her company in the end. No, do not pat. There is pat attempt, but there's a reason why it's called attempt. It's called do not pat me. Well, yeah, Fischl seems to be the only one who has a... You know, something that comes out of her kit, but is actually probably just a figment of her imagination? As far as I'm aware, I mean, she might talk about it in her lore, but I don't know if I could find it. Yeah, so she... Eventually in these stories, it goes to tell you that her name is actually Amy, and she was just inspired by the story of Princess Fischl to the point where she adopts the personality of the character, and yeah. As far as what Oz is, I don't fucking know, honestly. I'm just taking a wild guess that it's probably just a construct of her imagination and combined that with her vision, and there you go, there's Oz. Yeah, I don't know. Oz is just there. Good bird. Good bird nonetheless. Let's see, nothing that screams what the heck Oz is. I mean, someone probably figured it out, or maybe they just came up with a theory. Yeah, I don't know. Vision? So is Oz just an imaginary friend who only exists as a figment of Fischl's subconscious? Our story begins with the royal heirloom, the Etzstein de Dunkelheit. That is to say Fischl's vision. It was her wish to be acknowledged, and the raven Oz and her vision both appeared before her eyes. At that night, at dinner, Oz got most well with the Fischl's parents. Mein Kaiser und Kaiserin der Veretelung, forgive my overstep, but the beams in your house are too delicious. Oh, the beans. And like, the beams? You mean the thing supporting the house? It's like the beans. Oh. Well then, please help yourself. This is the first time little something has met a friend she could bring over to dinner since she turned 14. This is a special occasion. And then they just, you know, there you go. There's Oz. He just appeared one day. It's like, on the day she got her vision, and she also got a bird. It's like, ta-da! Is it coincidence, or was it just convenient timing? Who knows? Razor seems to have a few... Wait, Razor seems to have sentience, but doesn't stay long enough because it pets him? Maybe. Hard to say, but, I mean, Oz seems to act like his own person. And he's pretty cool. If he could, maybe it would just be there like the bird? I don't know.
Good going, lads and lassies. Mitoboru admires your bravery. How long have you been here? Oh, it's not your first time. Ha! Well, I never.
This boat is strange. I don't know. Is talking boat a little weird? It's like whenever you're traveling, the boat starts making small talk with you. Like, okay, so if you can have a free boat, but the boat will have small talk with you and you have to respond to it, will you still take the free boat? Oh, hey! Wait, there's something over here. I'm guessing it's the one with the one weird tree. Wait a minute, did I actually start building here? Weird. Okay, give me a second. Let me just go to rafts. Okay, yeah, I see where it is. Okay, time to kill the raft for all their stuff. We must plunder them of their goods. Hi! Oh, you have slime babies! must kill everybody on this boat. Or a raft thing. Whatever this is.
Aww, they bounce and panic.
Oh yeah, right. I need to kill those guys. Goro, can you take... Oh, wait. I can't have Goro take care of this because there's still 2 other guys who can't be thrown into the ocean. What the? No, my doggo! Don't hit my dog. I just want to drown the people. Let me make them drown. Damn it, they don't drown. Darn it. How is that not hitting them in the head? Or am I hitting them in the head and they're just too sturdy now? Okay, Ito, I need you to knock some senses into these people. Yes? Yes to what?
Let's roll.
Do you say yes to do not pet the gremlin in the head? Because that would be great. Say yes to do not... Wait, yes, say yes to not petting the gremlin? Which is almost like saying no to petting gremlin. It's like a double no and it makes it into a yes. Wait, no. Wait, double no is a yes and a double yes is a no? Wait, no, double yes is still yes. I confuse myself sometimes. The point is, do not pet me. That is all. Do not pet Gremlin, for Gremlin does not appreciate...
New toys for the boys.
Sometimes I wonder, how old is the Ito? Maybe he's just an oversized teenager. He's old enough to have a gang and to possibly get a job, but instead he is just vibing and doing whatever the fuck he's doing. Oh yeah, let's see. Yes to the boat. Ah, okay. Well, there you go. You're stuck having small talk with the boat, though. Wait, do I get anything for getting these coins or no? Whee! Let me through! Whee! I don't know, do I get anything for coining? Because I don't know. Part of me just wants to get the coins, even though I probably don't need them. Oh, hey! There it is!
We're almost there. Please take all your...
Look! There's something over there!
Whee!
It's... Let's take a closer look.
You mean the tree? Yeah, that's a really sus tree. I don't know what else to tell you. The tree's sus. Oh, I mean, you could try to pet me, but again, do not. Oh.
Well, I certainly didn't expect to see you here.
Wait, what?
This is a bonsai pot, right? It's nice, but it looks like it's been a little neglected.
It's flat, like flat Earth.
This bonsai was in my family for many generations. I saw it once in a Tenryou Commission warehouse.
Uh-huh.
But it looked quite different from how it does now.
Oh yeah, the one where he hit the stuff.
At that time, there was a withered tree inside.
Why would someone keep the plant in there if it's dead?
Why not?
It's a way of sending a secret message. It indicated that there was something hidden inside the flower pot. There was a letter buried down at the bottom, which told of an ancient secret in my clan.
Ooh.
I did not take the bonsai with me after reading the letter, which means it should still be in the warehouse now.
You want to check?
I wonder who removed the plant and placed the pot here.
Weird.
So the bonsai pot belonged to your ancestors?
Uh-huh.
Seems a shame to leave it empty like this. Huh.
Kazu, what do you think about maybe putting a little something inside it?
All right. Though I still don't understand why it has appeared here, I can give that a try.
Oh no. Wait, why did Paimon eeked? Oh, we got transported into Kazuha land?
Paimon knew it wasn't gonna be that simple.
Kazu!
Oh, yeah. Everyone's here, except for Kazuha.
So everyone has their own domain?
Where are you? Are you okay?
Maybe Kazuha turned into a tree.
Response. Well, let's keep an eye out for him.
Look at the decor here. It's like the inside of a grand mansion. I don't think this is a perilous maze. It's somebody's home.
Most curious. What secrets lie within this place I shall surely uncover.
Okay, well, I guess we just look around. That's definitely the pots. I guess the flowers are looking pretty alright. Oh, prismatic rampart can be used to fire different arrows of colors. Make them depressed. It makes pretty leaves have pretty colors. You stick the leaf of color into a thing. This thing isn't really pointing at anything in particular, though. Okay, so there is a weave here. And I guess I have to shoot at the weave? Oh, can't deal with the guitar one's voice. Yeah, that is Xinyan, and for whatever reason, she has, a southern accent. I don't know, the thing is, every other language doesn't have anything akin to an accent besides English. Which is kind of odd. Because for one, it's like, well, why does she have a southern accent? Oh, hey, what's this? Can I activate unknown chamber? No. Yeah. I mean, it is what it is. At some point, you kind of either get used to it or you don't. It's either. You know. Oh, did I get a leaf? I get leaf. Okay, Oh, do I pick up the letters?
When flipping through some old books today, I found my father's old notes. I read them, of course. You wouldn't mind. As expected, most of the contents concern forging techniques as well as tricks on how to handle certain ores. The tail end features a number of hand-drawn rafts, mostly bonsai designs. Well, I suppose this love for them does count as a clan tradition. My son turned 6 this year. His name is Kazu, just as my wife wished. His coming and her going were not too far apart. To think that it has been 6 years since then. If she was still here, she would surely be helping my father in the yard. My father lived well in his younger years, and that lifestyle has greatly deteriorated in his later ones. It fills me with such shame to admit that I am unable to improve these circumstances. He says that it's not important, however, that is instead we are who are young, who are the key.
So at least we have confirmation. Kazuha is at least more than 6 years old. It's like, yes, this here boy is actually 7 years old.
By Kazuha's father. So keeping bonsai plants really does run in the family.
I'm not too surprised.
But the fact that we're even here and could see his father's notes, it just seems so unbelievable.
Oh no, it's just like that one place in the chasm all over again. So I need to push a button, right? Or am I just stuck in the same room until I can get more leaves? Oh, hey! Oh! New door? New door! Wait, no, this is the same door. Excuse me, I need a new door, unknown chamber, please. That's a weird-ass door. Enter the corridor and explore further. Oh! Excuse me, can I open this chest? Give me the... Wait, do chests always have a green thing at the bottom? Weird. I can't... Oh, wait. Oh, wait, the leaf is off of my person now. There you go, pick up a leaf. Leaf, help me open chest. No? God damn it. The leaf refuses to help me open the chest.
Can't catch me.
Okay, what if I do that? Oh. You know what? While we're here, might as well convert everything. There we go. Just gotta casually convert all of my primo gems. Yeah, okay, all's good. So I go down here, right? What's over here? No! Ito, please, climb! Climb, my boy! I don't see anything. Really did miss a chest one time, which sucks. It feels bad when you miss a chest. Wait, so what's down here then? Nothing? Damn, there's nothing down here. Except really weird looking crates? Wait, why is this thing sideways? Okay, well that's confusing. Oh, wait a minute, there's a room? Okay. Goodbye, weird crooked ass room. Okay, this place makes no sense anymore.
Oh, hello. To my dear father, Kainehara Kageharu, ever since the official dissolution of our house, I have packed my bags and left our ancestral home, wandering the world, and I have much to learn on this journey. Today, I was reminded of the many scenic artworks you drew in your notes as I passed the seaside cliffs by. The sights gave me much to think about. The Wanderer's Leisure is not the tradition of our clan, but the appreciation of scenery surely counts. I believe it was the great-grandfather who started this particular practice. You mentioned that he enjoys planting small trees, loving their supple branches, while grandfather was of a different temperament. Enjoying fiddling with stones more. When I was young, our backyard was full of many curious stones that grandfather collected. Back then, I thought the ground was littered with treasure, but now I know much more of the world. I can be quite certain that at least some of them were sword testing stones that grandfather brought back from the forging station. I knew precious little about... Okay, well, that's a weird sentence. I knew precious little about stones then, believing them all to be of great value. But there really be so much treasure in life? Am I writing this letter as I rest in a shady spot on the hilltop? I intend to burn this letter shortly, before using the water from the mountain stream to quench the remaining embers. This way, I believe this letter will reach you, though you can no longer receive letters. I dismissed the servants after your passing and settled our various assets. It's not worth much, but it's enough to live on. I fear that our bonsais may not have fared as well as I hoped. I sold what I could to get my hands on to pay our debts, save for the great-grandfather's old relics. It was confiscated by the Tenryo Commission. That said, I suspect that staying in a storehouse may have been a better fate for it than remaining in my hands. I have not been here for a long while. The wind whistles through the mountains is just as lovely as it was when you first brought me here many, many years ago. I'm setting off again. Farewell, Kainehara Kazuha.
Looks like a letter Kazuha wrote while he was traveling.
Yeah.
Oh, what a sad letter.
Lord Kazuha.
Aww. Wait, they called him a lord though. It's like, aw, Lord Kazuha. It's like, no, he's just Kazuha. I think reading letters and... Okay, there we go. My eyes are back to normal. Like, oh, my eyes. Rotate. Rotate. Wait, what's wrong with this guy? Why did it all funny? Okay, so this guy definitely shoots. So I'll just fire it and... Wait, is this supposed to be blue? Wait, no, that's green. Excuse me, can you change colors? No switchable colors. Damn. But it's still yellow. He doesn't like yellow. Well, that's awkward. I can't switch it to yellow. Oh, I need yellow. No switchable colors? But it's not yellow. Not yellow. well, it shoots here. Unless there's like a yellow somewhere. Yellow? Yellow! Oh, I want the chest! Please, I need yellow. Nothing yellow around here. No yellow weave. Okay, well, I guess, unknown chamber. Then I have to go back to collection room later? Why does he sound like a small child? I don't know. Why does he sound like a small child? Is there people to murder? Hello? Okay, let me just do that. And Kazuha, wait, not Kazu. Oh, shit. Wrong character. Uh-oh. I just have to make sure I dodge every now and then. Whoop. Okay, there you go. Now I just have to wait for this. Now I should have enough to get a shield every now and then. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm getting... Oh, wait, there's my shield. I'm not tasting your blade, it's gross. Ah, darn it, come on. Come on, crit. Crit, Goro, crit. Uh-oh. Darn it, I was gonna hit Q. Okay. Well, time to actually murder them. Bruh, you killed my cookie when I was about to hit the... Oh, what the... Bruh! You couldn't give me like a few seconds?
Charge! Rally!
Aw, my poor cookie's dead. What the? Okay, well that's not good. Both of my people are dead. This is what I get for not healing Cookie properly.
Advance! Attaboy!
Darn it. Do I have to cycle through all of these just to get the egg? Okay, put this down, put this down. Ito, do your thing. Throw it at them. And smack the shit out of everyone. There you go. Oh, wait, there's the weave. Oh, wait, that's my prize? The weave? Okay, let me just quickly use prize weave and go back to collection room. Here you go, here's a weave. Change colors. No switchable colors. Wait a minute, but I gave you weave. Oh! Weave!
Our bond is strong.
How do I use weave? Oh. Okay, one more minute, then I can have Hazel back. How do I install the leaf? Excuse me, can you take this leaf? Oh, wait, what? No! Now the leaf is missing. I'm confused. Can I have the leaf back? Leaf! Oh no, I think the leaf is missing. Leaf! Oh wait a minute, it's yellow now. Huh? That's confusing. Now the leaf is yellow? Okay. Well, now it's a yellow leaf. Oh, Haizo's so close to reviving. Okay. Oh! Okay, I see the problem. Can you shoot out the yellow weave? There you go. Okay, and Hazel can come back right now. And there you go.
Stand with me.
He is very squishy. Very, very squishy. Oh, wait, what? There we go. Hey! Free treasure! Okay, so that just leaves one more area, and that is Unknown Chamber. I got a double blade! I missed it. Oh. Oh no, Omamori. Pick them up, use it to change surroundings. What? Oh, you mean this thing? Okay. Oh, you mean I use it to open a door? At least there's no spike pits. This is weird. Okay, come on. Come on, Cookie. There we go. Up here. Over here. Nothing behind. Nothing in the corner. Oh, this place is kind of cute, though. There's a little sunlight coming out. Oh, is there something over here? Oh, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna go check what's over here. There has to be a reason why there's a pit here. Okay, there's no reason why there's a pit here. Okay, why is there wind here? This one doesn't even go all that high. It's like, oh, sorry, we couldn't be bothered to program the floor properly and how to climb, so we kind of just, you know, put a little windy lift. Is there anything back here? Or is it there? Okay, that's an interesting exit. What the? Oh! Wait, is there anything? I didn't check if there was, like, treasure on the side. But then again, if that's... Okay, well, at least I got an Omamori and a treasure. Whoop! Where am I? Oh, I'm back here. Okay. I wonder if Venti could have bypassed everything. If I had Venti and Zhongli, would it mean that I could not have to deal with things? Oh, I guess Kazuha and, Kazu! Xiao and Kazu. Pogo Pogo. I mean, I guess technically, Albedo could also suffice. Oh yeah, there's another Omamori, but I do not know why. Wait, whoa. I thought I was gonna fall. Let me jump! Why can't I jump up this? Oh, darn it. I almost did it, and then I didn't. There we go. That's a big-ass bonsai tree.
The flesh resides in society, while the heart yearns for the natural world.
What?
Such has been the way of the Kaidaharas for many generations.
Uh-huh.
The future of this clan will one day be in your hands.
No, just let him do whatever he
When
wants.
time comes, remember to always stay true to yourself.
Okay, that's fair. I'm taking this.
I heard an old man say something about the Kaidaharas.
Sounds like it might be Kazuha's grandfather.
Yeah, good old grandpaps.
Listen carefully, Kazuha. A Kaidahara blade is not forged for the purpose of harming people.
Uh-huh. It's like, just remember, kid, the sword is not for shanking. Then why do we have swords? Self-protection.
Father, what are you carving?
A steak.
It's a rock garden. I'm modeling it after the scenery I saw on my travels abroad. It'll go in my bonsai later.
Okay.
Work has been so busy these years, I've barely had a moment to spend with my grandson.
Aww.
I hope he doesn't take after me. When he's older, he should get out there and see more of the world.
Aw, but also, why'd you have to say it like that? It's kind of weird.
The voice belongs to Lord Kazuha's father.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. We have ventured into Lord Kazuha's memory.
Yeah, probably. Oh, hey, wait, isn't that where I left one, or? I can't tell if it's Lydia anymore. Is there anything up here? Oh, I was gonna miss you, weren't I? Sneaky little treasure. Okay, wait, there is one down there, but how did I walk past it? Weird. Look for Kazuha, but wait, isn't there other rooms? I'm confused. There was definitely more than one room. Whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, this thing had more than one room as an option, and it has a Liddy thing. Wait, what was this? Fire, change color. Okay, what about unknown chamber? No! Rotate, 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 rotate. This is definitely a place. Oh hey, more treasure, thank you. Do I have enough to get me some Pimo gems though? Oh, well, this room is weird. I don't get what's happening to it. Is there anything down here? No. No, just weird sideways boxes. Okay. You have a nice life, Mr. Sideways Boxes. Okay, and then you stand on that thing, and then you climb again? Oh, darn it. Please. This higher. I'm confused. Am I supposed to climb from this side or the other? The other side. Okay. Oh, okay, this thing needs red. I don't think I have red, do I? Oh, hey, there's a chest over here. Free chest, thank you. I think this is as high as it goes. Okay, so it goes into here, and this guy just needs to go into here, maybe. Okay, so that means it can go in, and these guys are mostly set. I think. Yep, that goes into here, and then someone else has to go into him. Okay, so he's also already set. This one needs to be pointed up more. There you go. Who else? Are you pointed at the right guy? Rotate? Yeah, wait, are you pointed at a wall? No, rotate. Rotate. Rotate? Okay, well, I guess this is as good as it's gonna get. Do you have different colors, or are you stuck being green? Okay, I gotta go find a color leaf. Hello? Oh, more rotates. It's nice that most of them are set up. Yeah, that seems accurate. Uh-huh. 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 And then this goes down, and I don't see anything behind me. And then where does this one go? This one's pointed weird. Okay, and then you go straight. And then he goes straight, and then he goes straight, and he goes straight, and this guy goes here, and I want this weave. And this needs yellow. Check. Oh! My thing fell. Again. Let's see. Something quite amusing happened today that I just had to preserve in my diary. The young master got a little tipsy. Well, a lot tipsy. It must have been said that the young master is way underage to drink at all. Not knowing any better, he must have confused his father's drink with his own. Let's see. Mistaking the glass of wine for grape juice. From a distance, I noticed someone practicing martial arts in the courtyard. I expected it to be our young master, which it wasn't wrong in assuming. But I never expected to see him in such a state. That is to say, utterly sloshed. He greeted me in high spirits, and if it wasn't for his lobster red face, I wouldn't have suspected anything. Over drinking on the summer night is hardly a crime, but considering his age, I simply felt that I had to keep an eye on him. At first, I wanted to pretend that I didn't see it. I even made a detour to take things out into the to the backyard, so as to spare him from embarrassment. By the time I finished my work, the young master was already lying on the steps asleep. Ah, what a rare sight it was to see this precocious young man revealing this side of him. A bright side indeed. Other servants and I carried the young master back inside and prepared some tea and snacks to him to help him sober up and ease the discomfort later. He might have called his parents' names while sleeping, his eyes closed. He looked so content. Perhaps he had dreamed of some happy moments in the past. Dear young master, you will still have a long life ahead of you. There shall be plenty of opportunities to drink in the future, that is. Aw, so he had a upbringing. He got drunk when he was small. Small drunk Kazu. Like, oh, isn't it cute? But he's also drunk as fuck. Damn, there's a good deal of Primo Gems in here. Part of me is gonna feel a little oof if I don't find all of them. It's like, oh no, I didn't find all the Primos. Oh no. Okay, let me just go back here. That one needs yellow to unlock red. But I don't have yellow or red, I have green. Okay, one of these has the green. Wait, the red. I mean... Oh, what the... Okay, so unknown chamber... Oh, shit. Wrong button. I wanted the unknown chamber. Oh, unknown chamber, please. There you go. Oh, there's the weave. I just have to beat people up properly. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna have the Ito take over. Ito, fuck him up. Be the DPS that you were meant to be and protect your homies. Wait a minute. Wait, these are Shogunate people.
Fall in! Everyone on me!
That's weird. Wait, were we beating up Shogunate people? Wait a minute, this is weird. These are all Shogunate people. Huh. Like, I knew that they were fightable NPCs, but it's mostly like for sparring purposes, not for murder. Thank you, bye-bye. Here you go, my weave. Can you turn yellow now? Yes, there you go. Now, I guess I just gotta go to the warehouse, or was it the other place? Is this the one? No, this way. Is this the one? Okay, only one way to find out. Press the button and see if it does anything. Either this is the place or it isn't. Oh no, this is the place. I just have to wait for it to come downstairs. That's all. Oh, yep, there. Oh. Damn it, I could have sworn I rotated this one up. Maybe I didn't save the settings once I finished it. That's awkward. That means I have to fix it after every once in a while. Okay, can I have the thing again? Oh, shit. No, no, I wanted to fire the thing. No, let me back in. Ugh. Okay, there you go. That's better. Oh, wait a minute. I have to set the thing up. Or technically I could have it fire, and I just have to chase it before it can reach it before I can. Run, Cookie, run! Okay, now I just have to change the elevation while it's coming over. I mean, everything else looks correct. I think. Oh, wait. Did it work? It worked! It's mine now. Weird. Okay, now I just go up here. Come here, Weef! Canadian Weef, we must take you to your home. You belong. There you go. I guess wait, is it the dojo or the hall? I think it's probably hall. Yeah, it's hall. Excuse me, can I have the hall? Thank you. Okay, and fire. Oh yeah, right, I'm supposed to hurry up to the place where it's gonna fuck up. I forgot which one's gonna fuck up. Oh, hey, I can destroy boxes though. Wait, did I already messed up already? Oh yeah, fire that way. Change elevation so it points up. Wait. There's nothing up there. Okay, I think that's its elevation? No. Maybe. I think it's a little higher. That just feels a little too high. Oh wait, no, that's right. Okay. I guess I could try again, but it probably needs something else besides just these. Excuse me, change the color. Change color again. Change it again. And fire. Keep forgetting there's weird. No, why does it not latch onto for climbing purposes? Okay, it probably fucked up somewhere. I could sense it. Probably one of these guys. Yep, let's see. No, that's correct. That's incorrect. No, come on. There you go. Okay, that definitely is gonna work. I think. Whoop. One more. And there you go. Go, my weird glowy boy. Do the thing. Do the thing, my glowy boy. Oh, jeez. No. Really? No, I don't care about radishes right now. It's really cool looking and all, but I don't want it. Darn it. What's the point of having a weird latchy thing there if it's not meant to be jumped on? My poor Cookie's tying herself out. There you go. Feel like it would be easier if it didn't have that thing there, but whatever. Okay, there you go. Whoop. 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 Okay, now I could go back to the main objective, which is going into the thing. Okay, where does the staircase start? Right here, then we just... Okay, never mind. I thought I saw like something that looked kind of like a tiny waypoint, but it was just a drink. It is the booze. Meow. Meow. Wait, why is this thing litty? Event details. Gameplay tutorial. Why is this litty? I don't need this. Kazu!
Oh, there you are.
Oh, he did put rocks in it.
Where did you all go?
Where did you go?
This place is a maze. We all got trapped inside except for you.
Yeah.
I've been stuck in this room the whole time and can't seem to find a way out. I have to say, this place looks a lot like my childhood bedroom.
Aww. Home. Why would you be trapped here? Is the maze trying to keep you out?
Who knows? Tell me, Kazuha, what ails you?
It appears that this whole maze is modeled after my family home. And all the conversations you heard in there are in fact words once spoken by my father and grandfather.
Uh-huh.
Who said that the maze is trying to keep me out. Indeed, I'm the only one unable to explore this place.
You want to try going outside?
I think these unusual structures are some kind of mirage. According to what Kazuha said, all this seems to be constructed based on Kazuha's memory.
True.
But why should Lord Kazuha be the only one excluded?
Who knows? This place has weird standards, you know?
That comes from me too. To me, what is past is gone. Everything in the world is guided by its own rules, and as for people, we can never relive the past.
Oh.
I think that this belief is the reason why the mirage was keeping me out.
It's like, nah, you don't want to look at past things. You want to see the future. Like this tree.
Oh, I can get behind that. It's a very sensible way of looking at things.
All our thoughts have consequences. I don't consider it strange, and I don't think it's anything you should be worried about.
Okay, you go enjoy your timeout corner in your bedroom?
We got in here by touching the bonsai, didn't we? So perhaps if we touch it again...
Maybe. Man, well, did you not bother trying that the first time around?
We're back!
Huh.
Hey, look! That whole mountain's changed completely.
What the?
Wait.
Huh? Oh.
Everyone, I might have an explanation. The changes in the mirage could be related to the bonsai. My father once mentioned that this pot was originally part of a collection belonging to my great-grandfather. He adored his bonsai and always took great care of them. When our
Aw.
family fell upon hard times, my grandfather traveled far and wide looking for a way to save the clan. However, during that time, my great-grandfather became gravely ill. He knew my grandfather had no interest in bonsai. So before his death, he gave most of his carefully crafted bonsai away. This is the only one he retained.
Huh.
To hide the letter with that secret in it, right?
Yeah.
Yes, and to give his son something to remember him by.
Aww.
My grandfather returned quickly as he could, but my great-grandfather had already passed away.
Aw.
They never got the chance to say goodbye to each other before the end. After that, my grandfather would spend long periods of time standing in front of this bonsai, lost in thought.
Oof. But also, okay, you go, and go home. Home is nice. And you worked hard, and now you get to go and relax and chill and all the good vibes.
Eventually, he started to make his own bonsai. Unlike his father, he preferred arranging rock gardens instead of plants.
Well, at least you can't kill a rock. You could definitely smash it, but you can't really kill it.
Perhaps influenced by my grandfather, my father also took a liking to crafting bonsai. Back then, our courtyard was filled with all kinds of them.
Oh yeah, rocks. Rocks don't need to be taken care of all that much. Yeah!
And this flower pot was passed down to me as a family treasure.
Well, now you can have some rocks in it.
It's certainly no coincidence that it appeared here and became the entrance to the Mirage. It's almost as if it's giving me a chance to make up for past regrets.
Regrets though. You're traveling, you're trying to understand your family, but you're also trying to find your place in life.
There was once a time when the Kaidaharas were an illustrious clan in Inazuma.
Uh-huh.
After the Raiden Gokaden incident, our clan's fortunes took a turn for the worse. By the time of my generation, our downfall was complete.
Aww.
Later, I fled Inazuma as I didn't want to be arrested. With no one left in the Kaidahara clan, the authorities confiscated everything in our home, including this bonsai.
Oh, it's like, I don't want to be jailed, but they kind of took all our stuff. Oof.
Like my ancestors before me, I think I'd like to try it out for myself. Recreate a favorite scene from my travels and place it into this pot.
I think it already did that for you, but go on. You're like, oof.
Since the contents of this bonsai affect the Mirage, I'd at least like to try my hand at making something.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Style. Should I use plants for the bonsai like my great-grandfather? Or rocks like my father and grandfather?
Why not both? But there's already rocks there. Good luck trying to fit more rocks.
Perhaps a rock garden would suit me better.
Yeah, less maintenance is good.
So do you need any supplies to make this bonsai?
Yeah.
I think I'll need a set of tools and some rocks that can be carved and made into decorations.
Okay.
We'll help you look.
We might just get lucky. If the pot's here, then surely other stuff related to crafting bonsai can't be far away.
Yeah.
Concur. Lord Kazuha, take heart in your search, for my retinue and I shall help you retrieve your missing treasures.
Thank you, everyone.
Aw, the homies. Oh. Oh, so that's why I have to get rocks. Is it safe to touch? I'm confused. What am I supposed to do with the rocks? Wait, why is there a Sealy statue here now? Oh, wait. So let me guess. Now that this island here has changed. So, oh yeah, I see the Sealy. There he is. Huh, so that means... Oh, wait, there's a Windy Boy. Wait, there's two Sealies. Oh, they're changing the islands now. So now it actually has more things contained on it rather than just a few treasure chests that were kind of just littered about. Huh. Hopefully my map is going to update for that one. Oh. Wait, so which archipelago out? Oh. Oh, they did update the map. There's a bunch of layouts. But it is getting late though, so I think we should probably find ourselves a house. Maybe next time I could go deal with Kazua's really weird looking giant oversized. Wait, how am I supposed to climb that? Ugh! But that's kinda nice. They personalized it and now this is his island. Hopefully I'm not missing anything. Kinda be awkward if you went to an island and you didn't take everything back, so now you're kinda just stuck with the one island you haven't, farmed everything off of. I don't think there was much of anything on that island. Hopefully. Such a strange phenomenon, though. Oh, we go upstairs and... yeah, I think I'll help him next time around. Right now, it is snoo time, so we must find ourselves a nice home. I really hope I didn't forget anything on that island. Ugh. Just thinking about missing things is just frightening. Oh yeah, okay. Let's see. Where is a nice house? Gotta go house hunting. Goodbye, Genshin. Okay, let's see. Who was woke at this hour? Oh, Twitch is streaming Twitch. Oh, hi, Yuri's streaming. You know what? I'll just dump you guys right here. This is a good house, right? He's nice and round and kinda strange around the edges. Oh wait, right. Drops are activated. Okay, you know what? Here, this is your new home. Go and do... I don't know.
There you go.
I wonder if I have to change my settings back to normal since it doesn't have the weird big picture scrolly thing.
To the Golden Apple Archipelago, but yeah.
Yeah, so thank you to the Lotus Sprite and the Television for dropping by and dropping the homies in the raid and everyone who stopped by. And yeah, who knows what I'm gonna do tomorrow? Maybe my homies are gonna rope me into doing something. Maybe I can go and deal with Genshin and trains on my own. No one knows. But whatever it is, Gremlin's gonna say weird things. But yeah, I guess this is the end. So thank you for stopping by, and I shall go shoot you out of space hell now. Bye bye, everybody. Bye bye.